we're back with more Warcraft 2, going for 5 hours today. The last 2 missions took 4 hours combined, so hopefully we can finish this one. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope that was victory.
Orcs have been driven from the Northlands as the hulking remains of Blackrock's Spire lay silent amongst the freed lands of Azeroth. The battered remains of the once mighty Horde have rallied to protect their last bastion of hope, the Great Portal. With Lord Lothar dead, you have been given the
Dark
duty
Portal?
of leading the forces of Lordaeron to ultimate victory over the Horde. A victory that lies with the destruction of the Great Portal itself.
So were the orcs space aliens at the time of Warcraft 2, or did that happen later? It's the Dark Portal. Figure out what we're doing on this map. Oh god, is the final map micro only? No, they gave me peasants. Shit, that means I need to find a base somewhere. Okay. Ben, this is very bad timing for Snuggles, I'm sorry.
Your wish for the Alliance.
At your
Why is that
service.
so fast? Gotta make sure that
Defending your
the
honor.
speed command is working here. Okay, hold up.
The Orcs have been
They're referring to the Dark Portal when they say the Great Portal in the mission description.
Your wish,
set sail.
Your eminence for the Alliance.
Space alien thing gets expanded on in the expansion. Gotcha.
Sire, for the king.
Aye, Captain. Yes. At once, sire. Yes. Skip underway. Yes, as you wish.
Someone will have to get left behind here.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Guess it would be good to know what the heck I'm doing, which I don't yet, so
Set sail.
maybe all of this is going to be for naught.
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Underway.
Thing here.
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Underway. Under attack.
Well, there's nonsense here,
Aye,
apparently.
Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye,
At
sir.
your service.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway.
For the king.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor.
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir.
Your eminence, my sovereign.
Yes. As you wish. Yes.
Your wish. Yes. My lord for the Alliance.
Don't yet know if this is an acceptable way to start the map, or if this is going to be very, very, very bad.
Aye. Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Skipper. Underway.
I'm going to go with very, very, very
Yes,
bad.
as you wish. Yes. Yes. Yes,
Talking
my
about the
lord.
sphere reward bucking?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yeah, that adds 1 to your sub-block
Yes,
bank.
my lord. At once, sire. We are under attack.
Alright, well, I kind of know what's back here now, so that's helpful.
The orcs orcs have been driven from...
Yes, that adds 1 hour to your next subblock. Alright, let me see. I'm just gonna turn the speed up and try to scout elsewhere to see if there's some other island I should be going to.
Underway.
Probably gonna have to do this at super low speed to minimize losses on that island.
Underway.
If that's where I'm supposed to go.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
It's a dead end.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Right then.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Sorry.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, 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 sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Okay, this is the only island I can possibly go to.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Making sure there's nothing else in the fog that I'm missing here. Yeah, it appears to be the case. Okay.
The orcs have been...
Your for the Alliance.
So the problem then is, how do I successfully destroy this stuff on the coastline without losing all of my units to the multiple enemies that are over there? There's catapults, which I can't quite reach from the water. Let me try bringing just boats over there and see how it goes. If I can at least take out the catapults or something would be nice. They can, but they're very bad at it because of range compared to the range on the cannon towers and the catapults.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
This all the way down.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, 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 Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, underway.
I think there's just too many of them for me to just try to micro them down here. I don't think it's happening.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
It's like the worst possible initial state for a map, for me to already have to deal with 2+ catapults and all of these buildings. I don't think that there's a way for me to do it without losing almost all of my starting units. Maybe I'm supposed to lose almost all of my starting units?
Set sail. Underway.
I'll give it a try, I guess.
Underway.
No reason to bring those
Aye,
other
Captain.
boats with me.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Try a couple different approaches here.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, sir.
It's already possibly bad enough that I should restart, but let's see what I can pull off here.
Skipper, set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, underway.
At your service, defending your honor. Defending your honor. Your Majesty, defending your honor. We move, what ho, we move.
Aye, underway.
Sire, we move.
I can kill the catapults, I might be able to do the cannon towers then with a boat after that. But I didn't quite kill them. Okay, let's try something else.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Sir.
The thing is, I don't know if I sacrifice all my knights and archers here, if that's going to make the map unwinnable, and I'm not going to find that out for like 20 minutes, right?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Sire, defending your honor. honor.
We are under attack.
Sire, for the king.
We are under attack. Your orders, yes, my lord. Yes, yes, yes.
At your service.
Your wish? Move out.
Sire, for the king. Bending your command.
Yes.
At your service, we move.
Your eminence, by your command.
Already destroyed one of my catapults or ballistae or whatever. So that might be enough to be really bad. We'll see.
For the Alliance.
Yes, sire. At once.
Your Majesty, your
My
honor.
sovereign. Yes. For the Alliance.
Finish off this cannon tower, please.
My sovereign. Yes.
What ho?
Okay. Better resulting units than I did on my first attempt, so we'll see if that's acceptable losses or not. I'm gonna try to go grab the rest of these units. Possibly not. Well, the peasants can have their own boat, I guess.
Your Majesty, we move your name.
Your wish?
They have a foothold on the island,
Your
so
Majesty, your Majesty, what ho? Your name.
What is it? Very well.
My lord, right now.
probably send these
Underway.
boats
Aye,
over there
Captain.
now. Try to hang out by this
Aye,
coastline,
sir.
which I guess should be safe.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, where'd the peasants go?
Set sail.
Oh, that's fine.
Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
I guess maybe those boats are meant to be sacrificed
Captain.
on the initial
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
cannon towers, because I can't bring them over the
Underway.
water anywhere else. I think the
Aye,
rest of
aye,
it's
sir.
landlocked.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
So maybe I could have reduced my
Aye, Captain.
losses a bit there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these guys off, and then I might reload and try to do that with the rest of my boats this time. It's like I have to have them all attack at the same time.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
But I think these other boats are basically pointless now,
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm better
Aye,
off just sinking them.
Set sail.
because now they're counting against my supply limit for whenever I do get to a point where I start doing macro.
Exalted One? Yes. For the Alliance. By your command.
At your service, we move.
At your service. As you wish. Yes.
Your request? Do you need assistance?
Your wish?
Alright, there's a gold mine over here.
Yes. All right.
Guess
Aye,
maybe
aye,
these
aye,
boats,
sir.
if they're close enough to the shore,
Aye,
can
Captain.
kind of
Aye,
sort
aye,
of
sir.
defend against guys coming
Aye,
close
sir.
down
Aye,
here.
underway. Yes.
Town Hall. Probably want it to be further down.
All right. Your command.
Fuck.
My sovereign? For the Alliance.
So I guess I need to kill stuff before I do things here. Okay.
Yes, as you wish. At once, sire.
What ho for the king in your name? What ho for the king?
Leave the ballista in the back.
My sovereign?
Yes. Your command.
my lord.
Yes.
Ish for now.
What is it? As you wish.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. At once, sire. Yes,
Try
my
to
lord.
draw some of these ogres down.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Exalted One? Yes.
Sire, for the king in your honor.
Your Eminence? Your wish? By your command.
At your service.
We are under attack.
At your service.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
My lord.
At once, sire.
And they're using some kind of blood magic shit here.
Your orders, yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Hey, gaming droid, how you doing?
Exalted by your command.
Your request, as you wish. All right.
Storms, Ogre Mound, bunch of regular little buildings here that I don't think are hugely threatening to me yet, but I'm
My
not
lord,
sure.
yes, as you wish. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
I'll figure out what all else is down here before I make any
At once,
declarations of
sire.
safety.
Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes. As you wish. Yes.
There's 2 gold mines here,
Yes, my
so I
lord.
probably want to build in a
Yes.
place equidistant from both of them, I guess.
Yes.
Your request. Very well.
My lord. Yes. As you wish. Yes. Yes. As you wish. Yes. Yes.
What is it? All right. Very well.
We are under attack.
As you wish. As you wish. Very well. Very well.
Your eminence. Move out.
Lost a mage somewhere in there. I didn't see where it happened, but apparently it happened. Yeah, I think I've already lost too many units. Alright. I might have a earlier save that I can work from. Hold on. Is this the one where they're just south or just east of the water? These guys to help might make a difference.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. 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 Aye, aye, sir.
Somehow
Aye,
I
aye,
doubt
sir.
Warforged or the
Aye,
Reforged
aye,
edition
sir.
is that big of a
Aye,
problem.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I'm sure the game is still fine and playable.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Let's try turning the time down and just rushing the shore and see what
Aye,
happens
Captain.
here.
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. 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 We are under attack. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Your eminence. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Sire, in your
Your eminence. Yes.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I think this is playing out less badly than last time, kind of.
in your name.
Your orders as you wish. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Exalted One. Yes.
What ho in your name.
Your eminence.
Your Majesty.
Okay. I think that was better than my last attempt, maybe. I'm not sure if it really is in terms of units
Your orders,
surviving.
my lord.
I do have a surviving ballista, though, just barely.
Set sail.
Lost a boat, but these other
Skipper
boats are basically
underway.
pointless. So now we save and try to recover the folks down the east.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway.
I can't build until I take this little
Aye, aye,
island
sir.
over here. There's no resources until you
Aye,
get to
aye,
this
sir.
island.
Underway. Yes.
Your request. What is it? All right.
I can build a base on this island, but there's still enemies I have to kill before I do it.
Set sail.
So I have to use the units I'm starting with as efficiently as possible. What the fuck?
My sovereign. Your
Are you
command.
serious?
Aye, Captain.
Your Eminence.
Wow. Apparently there are dragons now that I have to deal with.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
I think it killed my ballista. Basically removing the whole point of me reloading my save there.
Skipper? Yes?
Your wish.
Do you need assistance? Your request. As you wish.
Set sail. Set sail. Underway.
And there's another one.
Your Eminence.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Wonder why they weren't there the entire first time I did this on my previous save. Is it too late if I already aggroed the nastier ones? See if I can make better on these. Hold on.
Set sail. Sail. Sail.
This was after I'd moved the remaining ships and characters back over here. Okay.
Reload. Alright.
Keep the peasants on this thing because they're just gonna get killed
As
otherwise.
you wish.
Exalted by your command.
Trying to lure some guys down here, I guess.
As you wish.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance. Exalted one. Your Eminence. Your wish. For the Alliance.
Do you need assistance? Very well.
Your Majesty, at your service. We move, sire. For the king, sire. In your name.
Yes? Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's give this a try.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. At once, yes, sire. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes.
This save, I wasn't getting
Yes,
harassed
my
by
lord.
dragons, so...
At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Under attack. Yes. At once, sire. As you wish. At once, sire.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
my
get the
lord.
sense that the Reforged drama is overblown.
As you wish. Yes, my lord. Yes. As you wish. As you wish.
Very well. What is it? As you wish.
Your wish. Move out.
Do you need assistance?
Okay, I think I needed to have the knights trying to pull them down because they're faster.
For the king. For the king. For the king. For the king. In your name. We move in your name. Defending your honor. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For the king. We move. We move. For the king. For the king.
Exalted one. Yes.
What hope? For the king.
Your request. Do you need assistance?
Your Majesty.
And I lost some other units.
Your honor. Your name. For the king.
What are you gonna do?
Your honor. For the king. We move. We move. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. We move. For the king. We move. In your name. In your name. Your name. Defending your honor. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. We move. We move. For the king.
Was that Bloodlust increase their movement speed as well?
Defending your
Your
honor.
Eminence. For the Alliance.
Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Your request. As you wish. Very well.
It's
Sire.
damage, okay.
For the king, in your name, sire, in your name, at your name, your name, your name. We move, we move, we move, defending your honor, your name, defending your honor, your name, defending your honor, for the king, defending your honor, for the king. We move.
I think it's overblown in the sense that there's this conception that Reforged is unplayable garbage. Like, sure, it's a problem for people that wanted the multiplayer or the custom content experience, but
We move.
if you're just trying to play the Warcraft 3 campaign, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, now there's a dragon.
Your wish. Move by your command.
And now it's just
Under attack.
shooting my... What is even happening? I don't understand why this dragon never showed up to harass me in previous saves, right? Like, this just wasn't a problem before at all.
I underway. I captain.
Exalted One, my sovereign. Yes. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. Yes.
I must be like encroaching on its territory with some character or something. I don't know.
Okay.
My sovereign. Yes. Your Eminence. Yes. For the Alliance.
Set sail. Set sail. I captain.
No, I'm apparently not seeing it now that I've reloaded.
At your service. In your name. In your name. For the king. We move. In your name. Defending your honor. For the king. In your name. In your name. For your honor. In your name.
We are under attack.
Move. For the king. For the king. We move.
Still no.
In your name. Your name.
Your command.
As you wish.
Yes. We are under attack.
Your Majesty.
Exalted One. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
At your service. Your request.
Very well.
Lost an archer.
What is it?
Sire, at your service. Defending your honor. Defending your name. We move. Defending your name. We move. In your name. For the king. For the king.
We are
Defending
under
your
attack.
name. We move. For the king.
My sovereign. Yes.
At your service. We are
Your
under
request.
attack.
All right.
Okay, this knight's almost dead.
At your service.
This knight's almost dead.
What is
Yes,
it?
my
Just
lord.
gonna gotta march them all forward, I think,
Yes.
unfortunately.
As you wish.
Make a base
Yes,
here
my
soon.
lord. Yes. At once, sire. Yes. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes. As you wish. As you wish. Yes. As you wish. As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, it might be safe to start
Yes, my
building.
lord.
I may have taken out most of the ogres.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes. Yes.
So I need to
As you
find
wish.
wherever these
Yes, my
dragons
lord.
are coming
Yes,
from
my-
now.
As you wish.
There were
At
two
once, sire.
on that
As you
one
wish.
save
At
attempt.
once, sire. Yes, my lord. As you wish. We are under attack.
Good. Well, the battleships can
Aye,
fight them.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Set
Well, the
sail.
destroyers
Aye,
can, but not the regular battleships. Oh, good. A Death Knight.
Captain. We are under attack.
Oh, and more dragons.
In your name.
I guess I just have to start building something and hope they don't come attack me immediately or something. Okay.
As you wish.
Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, all right. Yes, me lord. Okay, all right. Righto. What is it? Yes, righto. What is it?
There'd be some minimum distance from it, I guess.
What is it? Me lord? Okay. Yes, me lord. Hello. Okay. What is righto?
Exalted One. For the Alliance. Move out. Your Eminence. Your wish. Move out.
What is it? As you wish.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
These transports are basically pointless, so if I can get them destroyed by a dragon, that would be great. So they're currently using a valuable supply that I'm gonna need.
Underway.
At your name.
I'm gonna spread these guys out so they don't get one shot by a
At once, sire.
incoming dragon.
For the Alliance.
May have had enough resources to also build a lumber mill. I did. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Yes, me lord.
I've done that sooner, but whatever. It's fine.
We are under attack.
Why? Barely any time change from my previous... Jesus Christ.
Very well. Very well.
Skipper, set sail. Set sail. Underway.
Hello. All right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All right. Hello. Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes. Right. All right. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Yes. Righto. Righto. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
My sovereign. Your for the Alliance.
Do you need it as you wish?
Your wish.
Your Majesty. We move.
Your command. At once, sire. Your orders. As you wish.
Hello, yes, me lord. Me lord, okay. Yes, me lord, okay. What is it? Hello. God, okay. What is Alright.
21 out of 1. Cool. One of these woodcutters I'm gonna reassign here in a second.
Lord.
Arms,
Yes,
please.
Lord. Alright.
No dragon this time. Even though there's like barely any tames in the timestamp. What do you mean, Ravenon?
Job's done. What is it? Righto.
4 per farm, right?
Me lord, yes, me lord, yes, me lord. Righto.
We are under attack.
My sovereign. By your command. Move out.
Skipper. Aye, 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 sir.
What is it as you wish?
Job's done. Yes. Righto.
Your request.
Job's done.
Very well.
Is there like a building that I need to destroy as soon as possible, or am I gonna keep getting harassed by dragons?
Righto.
We are under attack.
Move out.
Your request. All right. Very well.
Okay.
gonna make new peons here soon.
Your wish?
Job's
Your
done.
command?
Yes. Okay. Righto. Yes, me lord.
Like the worst combination of all worlds. You micro at the start, and then you don't have a full base to start with, so you have to build everything. Be nice if there were at least some farms over on that starting facility there.
Yes, me
We
lord.
are under attack.
But
At
what
your
now?
service.
Jesus
Underway.
Christ.
Your eminence? Your wish? For the Alliance. Exalted Move out.
Thanks, destroyers.
Ready to serve. Me lord. Alright. Job's done. Hello. Okay. Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve, me lord. Alright.
Gold mines are run out pretty early, so I'll have to march to the more dangerous one to the
Ready to
north.
serve. What is it? Okay. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Yes. Alright.
Make more archers so I can defend the base from dragons.
Ready to serve. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes. Righto.
Don't think I saw any oil patch. There's no oil patches in the southern water section of the map, right? I assume. I really gotta build everything.
Hello.
That's what I mean about the game teaching you the wrong way to play. Map after map after map where, like, you just start with all these things.
Your For the Alliance. Yes. I come to serve. Exalted One. Your command. Yes. Yes.
Spread you guys out a little bit so you don't one-shot yourselves. Hide the ballista down south.
sir.
I come to serve. My sovereign. Move out. For the Alliance.
Overspend there because I'm almost out of gold already.
Yes, my lord. Work completed.
Job's done. Yes. Alright.
I come to serve.
Blacksmith tower, maybe. Can cannon towers kill dragons?
At your
Ready
service.
to serve. Alright. Me lord. Righto. Alright.
Cannon towers can attack here, but card towers can't. Okay, thank you.
Job's done.
And the gold mine's busted.
Hello. Alright. Yes, me lord.
Sure they don't just randomly
Yes, me
walk
lord.
into a
Okay.
dragon and get
Yes, me
instant
lord.
jib,
Yes,
right?
me lord. Righto. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Me lord. Alright. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay.
Your eminence. For the Alliance.
What is it? Done. Yes. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Let's go down there and help.
Hello. Alright. Yes. Yes. Alright.
Advanced structures. Castle I need first. That's very close to being available. Okay.
Me lord. Hello.
Lumber for a farm.
Okay.
Go help chop, I
Yes, my
guess,
lord.
for now. Start doing these dump upgrades here soon.
Ready to serve, my lord. Sire, we move. Defending your
I'm gonna
honor.
get paladins soon if I can. Build more farms. Okay.
Work complete.
Righto. Okay. Righto.
So now that should unlock more stuff on the tech tree, I think, if I recall
Yes,
correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, Griffin Avery.
Alright.
Do it like the last map and just make a billion of those guys. I can use them as scout to start out, if nothing else.
Work
Job
complete.
done.
Yes.
Alright.
We'll
Alright.
build a church or something.
Righto.
We are under attack.
Fuck, no. From where? Are you fucking kidding me?
At your
We are
service.
under attack.
Move out. By your command.
Exactly what I
By
was
your
worried
command.
about happening.
Yes. Yes. My sovereign. By your
I
command.
believe a couple of them
Your
up
or the
here, I
Alliance,
guess.
Sovereign. Your Eminence. Or the Alliance.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes. Okay. Alright.
Well, chop wood or something.
Your Majesty, defending your honor.
I had Night Snare, but I had at least one more night. Whatever, it's fine.
Job's done. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
I've got a stuck peasant.
Me lord. Hello.
Can I, like, nuke
Oh,
them?
what? Alright. Hello. Okay. Yes. Hello.
I was gonna have my
Ready
archers
to serve, my lord.
kill him, maybe?
Or the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Your Majesty, your name.
Exalted One.
Okay.
Work complete.
Ready to serve.
Need more gold first. Okay.
Yes. Right. Yes, my lord.
Your Eminence. Move out. By your command.
Okay, let's see what I can find out with this one flying griffin real quick. It's probably not gonna be great. Map coverage would be nice, though. Gold mine's not gonna last forever, so I gotta find another expansion location, which is up here. Okay. What happens when you click on a church? Seems not super great. It's fine.
Work complete.
Need more gold. think that most of the blacksmith upgrades don't affect griffins, is that right?
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Okay, so bloodlusted, buffed Mohawk guys are pretty dangerous, it turns out.
We are under attack.
These rolling suck. No, not a fan. At least now I know it's over there.
We are under attack.
Try to get as much map coverage as possible here, I guess. Try to find their dragon buildings would be nice. Don't see any there. Here's a Dargon. Couple Dargons. Okay. I need to find the building that's creating the Dargons. There's one. Okay, so there's a one due north of this forest here. If I can set up an army of griffins, I can maybe take it. That's what I needed to find out. Head back to base. I guess you can hold this valley or something. Check to my continued use of Dargon.
Yes. Alright.
Daggeron.
We are under attack.
What, where, why? I don't know. Who? Seriously? Jesus, that happens so fast, you just don't have time to really respond to what's happening. It's possible I've already over-aggroed the fucking Death Knights.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
Sire, in your honor, your name. For the king, sire, your majesty. Sire, in your name, at your service, we move.
Exalted
Your
One.
name, we move. In your name.
What is it? Okay.
I'm gonna direct you to this
Yes,
forest,
yes,
please.
Lord. Yes. Right. Right.
Rangers. Kind of hold that valley, I guess. I don't think I can still get harassed from the water if the dragons come right at me, but... Mine more gold.
Ready to serve. My lord. Yes, my lord. Okay.
Come on, I need 20 more gold, game. Okay, does anyone here need healing? Yes, kind of.
In your name.
Exalted One, my sovereign. My sovereign.
Yes,
Your
my
wish.
lord.
Your Majesty.
Try to build up a group of like 4 griffins where. Jesus Christ!
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Your enemies. For the
Why are
Alliance.
video games like this?
Aye, aye, sir.
Hey, Erm, how you doing? Knights, Keel.
We move. For the king.
At your
Your
service. At
Majesty.
your service.
What offending your honor? Your Majesty, in your name.
At least their top back off.
Yes.
Righto.
Repair this
Okay.
tower or something. One more griffin and I'll try to take out the dragon building. Big yikes.
Your orders. At once, sire. At once, sire.
Your enemies. By your command.
What for the king?
Alright.
I'll
Right.
build a tower up here or something. Nice.
Okay.
Guarantee you Andrea is jealous. She's a big Pancakes fan.
Righto.
Deo Gracia indeed.
Job's done. Hello. Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Basic buildings to get. So the mages don't seem as useful in this one as they were in the previous game.
Yes, me lord. Yes,
Go help
yes, me lord.
mine, I suppose. Alright, more votes for The Witcher 2. Be starting up The Witcher 1 soon. Here goes nothing. It's probably my first suicide mission. I'll probably load back up after it fails. It's due north of this forest, if I recall.
Work completed. We are under attack.
So now they've got 1,000,000 towers. That's unfortunate. Is it though? Will the computer rebuild dragon roosts after they've been destroyed? What's a European pancake like?
Work completed. We are under attack.
Let's see. You'll use the same word pancake to mean lots of different dishes, though, is what you're saying? It's not just like 2. Crepe-like, sure. I guess we call that a crepe here. this ends up being enough. I don't know how many other dragon buildings there are. Just to save me the hassle of, like, trying to scout the whole map to find out where they are and reloading constantly, how many other dragon roosts are there? And will the computer rebuild them after I destroy them?
We are under attack.
Or to the east of the one I'm destroying. Okay. Thanks. I don't rebuild them in this mission. Okay. Thanks. These are killing a lot of peons here. That's neat. Try to line up in a way where you don't kill each other, please. You have to back up a little bit first, I think. Then they'll make their little trademark L shape. Still get randomly harassed up top here, so I'm gonna be a little careful. Might make a second aviary soon. They're trying. I think they're all safe. They're not hitting each other now. Need more gold. Good lord. Computer is really invested in keeping this thing alive. I don't think I've ever seen them work this hard on repairing buildings. Still makes me wonder if their peons are actually doing anything, like if me killing them here is impacting the computer's economy. I believe that's how it works in multiplayer, but... Okay. Save, please stop attacking each other, guys. They're really bad at auto-targeting when they're all alone like that. It makes them likely to hit each other. If you assign them, they'll go into this L formation where they'll not kill each other, but
Work completed.
you gotta do it pretty specifically here.
Work completed.
Probably try to cut my losses here and heal some of them. Not bad at, they're not very good at fleeing though. So the computer starts with more gold than you can use, and definitely impacting their economy. Okay. I mean, that seems good.
What ho? Defending your honor.
Fuck.
Exalted One, by your command.
I wanted to heal there. Maybe I still can. Hold on. Speed way down.
In your name. What ho? Defending your
Exalted
honor.
One for the Alliance.
We are
Probably need to
under
make
attack.
more paladins here. Okay. Saved one of the griffins.
What ho? What ho?
I need to wait for some mana to come back before I get back to it up top. I wish I could see the value. Right now, you guys keep telling me no, the computer has an economy, I promise, but it just feels like they have a fixed number of enemies up there. And I've never really felt an intuition for, oh, now that I destroyed this building or I destroyed these peons, I feel like I've got less pressure coming at me.
Ready to serve, my lord. What ho we move in your name. For the king, sire. Sire.
I assume the computer is doing some kind of cheating when it comes to unit generation. Starts with a ton of them, and that's the majority of what it has. Or like it starts out capped on supply or something. So you don't see it start to generate units until you kill early units, and it never makes additional farms. I believe you that my intuition is wrong, but the game doesn't seem to be giving me a lot of contradictory information to that intuition, is what I'm getting at. They build units slower than their economy supports, unless if you starve them for a long time, they just keep accumulating gold. Okay.
My lord?
Yes.
Hello. What is it?
We're good on wood, guys. Everybody go destroy this gold mine, would you? Be so kind.
Work completed.
Too expensive. All too expensive.
Your Majesty. What ho? We move, sire. In your name, what ho? For ready to serve, my lord.
Everybody's looking kind of okay.
We move.
I'll make this 5th
For the king.
Griffin Rider and try to take out their other dragon building.
Defending your what ho?
Build more farms. Very good.
Yes, right.
Go build a farm.
Okay.
Don't get locked in the terrain this time, though.
Your Majesty. What ho? In your name, what ho? For the king, sire. Sire. For the king, your Majesty. Your honor.
Topped off. Everybody else is pretty close to full. This is probably good enough for me to try to take the other building. Unfortunately, I do have a bunch of those towers to deal with, which I kind of just have to rush.
Hello. Lord. Okay.
Pretty much just have to, like, rush, kill a tower, come back, get the paladins to heal me, and just do that over and over. Here we go.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Wasn't too bad.
Job's done.
I guess maybe part of the problem of not being able to perceive damage to the computer's economy is just shit. One of them already died. Turn the speed down when I do this. There's like multiple enemy armies every time. So I can damage the economy of the first army I encounter, but then by the time I've finished destroying them, like, it doesn't matter because they're no longer a threat and I haven't done anything to the next army.
We are under attack.
I'm just gonna stay put here for a second once this building gets destroyed. Also gonna send my weak one back to get healed.
Job's done.
Keep building farms, friend.
Right now.
Lord knows we need more of them.
We are under attack.
I wish I could line them up a little bit better so they're not getting hit so often. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of there in time. Nope, already dead. Alright. Stay on slow speed. Try to line them up slightly better, I guess. Seem to be attacking these towers in a way that they're only one of them can hit me at a time. Without them also attacking each other, which is easier said than done.
Attack.
Hey, they're trying. You need to run, Mr. Griffin. Build another peon.
We are under attack.
They have a comical number of units here. At least it feels like it. Does it start to flee in time, or does it die? Just barely have made it. You guys flee too.
Yes. Okay. Right now.
Go help deplete all the gold. So we have no more gold.
What for the king?
A couple more healers would be nice.
Sire king. Sire, in your name, your majesty, sire, move. What hope in your name? For the king, sire, in your name.
Definitely need more healers. Okay, keep doing that then.
Lord. Okay.
Potentially wasted an okay amount of their resources on that last push there. Destroyed exactly one tower, which is not enough, but it's something. Let me try to separate the griffins that are at full health.
Your majesty, for the king.
Or at least close enough.
What ho?
Yes, at once, sire. Yes, my lord.
What ho? We move.
Keep giving me healers, please.
At your service. Sire, we move. Your majesty, your service. At your service. At your
Please try to dump all of their resources so they're all recharging at the same rate here. Okay.
Lord. Alright.
I wish I had a place to dump lots of wood. I guess that's ships, but I don't really have... I have to get to this other shoreline to start doing ships, and I want to destroy their enemy dragon building thing first, so... Let me
ready to serve.
turn up the speed a bit here as I make more healers.
In your name. For the king.
Job's done. Hello.
Ready to serve,
Right
my lord.
now.
Probably stop
At
now.
your service. For the king. What ho? For the king. For the king. Your majesty. For the king. Your
So, paladin healing, is it just proportional to the amount of magic they spend on it, or can they heal more per point of magic the fuller their magic is at the start of their healing efforts? If that question makes sense. Okay, you're both fine. Head down here. One more to heal.
Work completed.
So it doesn't matter if they start with more or fewer.
Job's done. What is it? Okay.
Okay, thanks.
What ho? Defending your fort. What ho? Your majesty. Your majesty. Your at your service. At your service. What ho? Defending your majesty. What ho?
Okay, thank you. What I needed to know. Okay, let's see what I can do with this.
Ready to serve.
Probably too many for them to not damage each other. I probably need to bring like 5. Have the other ones waiting in the wings. Okay, so it's the opposite.
At your
You don't want your
service.
mana to ever
Defending
cap
your
out.
honor.
Okay, thanks. I want to accidentally like brush past the warlocks down here, depths or whatever, and have them aggro me.
We are under attack.
It's kind of what just happened. Perfect. Go team. Do that again, but with this one. Also, don't aggro other crap in the meantime, please. Now I'm getting hit by 2 at the same time, though, so I'm probably gonna have to have some of them bail.
We are under attack.
Bail! Run away! What are you guys doing? I guess y'all gotta run now, too. Might have to reload this, we'll see. Especially if they fly right through this. Yup. Well, I didn't take a ton of damage. It's manageable. I can have 2 groups of 5. I can have 1 group that's healing while the other group is harassing. We're not quite there yet, though.
Forward, Caer. Sire, your name. What ho? Your name. Sire, at your service. Your majesty, at your service. What ho? Your name. What ho? Your name. What ho? Defending your honor. Sire, your name. Your majesty.
Probably still need more
Your majesty.
healers.
At your
I
service.
don't have enough to fully heal a group of 5 that just came back. Going paladins here. These guys are all fine. You're basically fine. You guys are not fine. Head back up there and keep harassing them, please. Destroy those towers. And then we can destroy the dragon building. I think we're okay on this map. Stop being harassed by dragons after that.
At your service. Your name. Defending your honor.
We are under attack.
Power, please. Thank you. Main source of harassment on this island. Okay. Destroy the dragon building without killing each other. I think they're... Oh shit, they're not just out of range of each other. No, I think they're okay.
At your service. Your name. What ho?
They're not full on magic yet. Peons haven't started repairing the roost yet. Okay, I should be more or less done with dealing with dragons. Fuck, don't... Guys, please don't attack each other. I guess that's what keeps you from just building an army of 9 griffins and sending them off to attack targets. You have to like be really careful to not have them kill each other. Yes, the chanting is when you click on the church. See?
Sire, for the king.
Yeah, they're aiming in such a way that they'll kill all the peons, so that's nice. That's already building. Y'all need to start
For
healing.
the king, your majesty. What ho? For the king, at your service, your majesty. At your service.
Oh, they're just not clicking on the right target. Okay.
At your service, your honor. Move, sire. Defending your honor. What ho? Your majesty, sire. At your service, your honor.
Finish off this fortress. I'll try to find something else to do with this particular group up here. Can probably slow down time a whole bunch and just have everybody doing multiple things at the same time. There's a bunch of range units up here, if I recall. So I can just kind of push through them here. Looks like they've mostly moved. Here we go, they're there. They are resilient, Jesus. Fortress is destroyed. Please don't kill each other, guys. You're currently killing each other. Stop that. That bloodlust effect is insanely strong. Difficult to overcome. Stop attacking buildings and attack the things that can hurt you, please.
We are under attack.
Okay, I lost a bunch of things there, but still not over. Given the gains, this wasn't completely a waste. We'll see.
We are under attack.
The question is, was that worth it, and can I rebuild from it? Oh, what's happening down here? I misclicked. Oh, no. He's just attacking a building and happens to be killing peasants via collateral damage. Okay. Hold on. Why don't you guys destroy this so that doesn't happen next time?
We are under attack.
What is that lightning spell they keep casting?
We are under attack.
Got some kills in there. Please don't fly through the Any of you die to that, I swear to God. Okay. Well, that seems bad.
Your wish? Yes. Move out.
At your service.
Exalted One, move out. By your
We
command.
are under attack.
Your Majesty.
Your will for the Alliance. Move out.
Lured some of them back here. That's
Yes.
always cool. This is gonna take a second for me to clean up here.
By your command.
Should have been doing that all along.
What ho, lending your Majesty. For the King, your Majesty. What ho, we move.
Which of you guys is fine? Most of you guys are not fine. Here we go. Heal.
Your service, in your name. What ho, we move. Sire, ho, for the King. Sire, defending your honor. Sire, ho, for the King. What ho, we move. Your Majesty, for the King. Your Majesty, we move. Sire, at your service, we move.
Close to full here, right?
What ho, we move.
Yes?
Seems like some of them are... Oh, because I'm
As
clicking
you
a
wish.
footman that's standing there. I'm
As
like,
you
why are
wish.
they all whiffing? What the hell is happening? That's what the hell was happening.
Sire, defending your honor.
Go hide.
At your service, we move. What ho, defending your honor. Defending your honor. At your Majesty, we move. At your service, we move. At your service, for the King. Your Majesty, in your name.
You're already full. You can go hide too.
Sire, for the King. At your service, defending your honor. Defending your honor. Your Majesty, we move. At your service, in your name.
Okay. I think we're as good as we're gonna get here in terms of their health. Still building. Save. Send them out on another mission here. It's frustrating how effective those stupid whirlwinds are, right? Good healing. They're not getting hasted this time. Now I got hasted. This probably means it's too late to stop them. It's chasing me. Let's try to put the archers out there to kill them. Maybe.
Yes. Move out. For the Alliance.
Hasting for their movement speed as well.
Attack.
Okay. We all need the Azeroth equivalent of Jesus.
In your name, sire, your name. What ho, what ho. Defending your honor, Majesty. What ho, defending your honor, service. At your service. At your service.
Which I guess is
Your
Thrall?
Majesty, move. Sire, your name. For the King. What ho. At At your service, in your honor, for the king. In your name.
Uh-oh.
Your
As
orders.
you wish. We are under attack.
From where? Oh, they decided... Okay. I'm confused as to why they
Yes,
did that,
my
but
lord.
alright. Get some archers to replace them, I suppose.
At your service, your majesty. What ho? We move at your service, sire. We move, sire. King, your majesty.
Okay, team.
Serve.
Everybody is looking good, right? We're fine, we're happy.
Your Eminence? Yes.
I have to rout the enemy. Destroy the portal.
I come to serve.
Since you're asking, why am I not just sending all of my Griffin units to rush the portal and end the map? So I don't have to kill all the computer on this map. Most of it's actually irrelevant.
We are under attack.
Oh, this is good to know. Dark portal. I got enough assholes up here that it might not be as trivial as just march everyone up to the portal. I'll give it a try and see how it goes.
We are under attack.
Seems so contrary to what the last few maps were like. It really is just rush up here and burn down a building, right? Warcraft 3 is similar.
What ho? Defending your majesty, your majesty, your majesty. At your service, defending your honor, king. For the king, your
We are under attack.
defending your honor, sire. For the king, your name.
We are under attack.
Just don't kill each other in the process, please, team. To find a way to destroy this thing without killing each other, please. Thank you. Are hitting each other a bit there. long as nothing else spawns, that should be the end, I guess. So I had to get through here and kill their towers and the dragon, otherwise I would have been harassed coming up to the dark portal, but I spent 30 minutes on these guys down here that are basically irrelevant to victory.
What an easy win!
Graphics! That's totally what happened, FMV. Absolutely. It was an alliance of all the allied races. Totally wasn't just a group of 6 Griffin Riders.
Quiet settles over the black morass, with the blackened, burning remains of the cursed portal serving as a solemn reminder of the evil that once stood here. After the long and savage battle, you stand victorious over the tattered remnants of the once mighty orcish hordes. Those orcs that survived the conflict have fled to the northeast in hopes of escaping your vengeance. You allow them their reprieve, knowing that the power of the Horde has been forever broken and that the lands of Azeroth belong to its native sons and daughters once again.
But none of that's true, which is why we're doing the Orc campaign second. Watch that whole thing once we... So it's new game or campaign. Okay. Seas of Blood.
The Horde is preparing to launch an assault against the mainland of Lordaeron. Orgrim Doomhammer, war chief of the Orcish hordes and ruler of the Blackrock clan, has ordered you
Glad we
to
got this
establish
voice
a
back
small
from Warcraft
outpost
1.
on Lordaeron's southern shores. To secure the Zul'dare region as Doomhammer demands, you will need to construct a barracks and several farms to feed your troops. Your success may help us determine the extent of the pathetic human defenses and what resistance they can offer against our forces.
Remember to change your underwear daily. Thanks, Warcraft.
Ready to work. Zul'dare.
Way too intense for build farms.
Work complete. Zul'dare. Ready to work. Zug.
I feel like RTSs are the only genre of games where winning actually feels bad. It's like, get to a point that you can just completely overwhelm the opponent. I I guess that's where you're supposed to get your dopamine from, like, having developed your economy to the point where the enemy can be overwhelmed, but play until you have a cheat code, and then the map ends. Good job, you did it! Hooray!
Work complete. Zul'dare. Ready to work. Zul'dare.
I think it's build 4 farms, not have 4 farms, right?
Ready to work.
I know Zul'dare from Warcraft. This game still looks really, really good, especially compared to Warcraft 1. I actually really like this art style. Have 4 farms, or build 4 farms. Thanks.
Work complete.
Hooray! I gotta delete all these. Oops. Sorry. Alt D, I think. It's in Hearthstone. I did hit the save file limit before, which is why I'm doing this. Sorry. Frank Slave.
Our spies report that a band of human soldiers have
Oh, hey,
captured a
Zul'dare.
war party
I
led
know
by Troll
Zul'dare.
Commander Zul'dare and have taken them to a secret prison near the township of Hillsbrad. Seeing an opportunity to place these captives in debt to the Horde, Doomhammer sends you to ransom Zul'dare and his trolls and return them to their own encampment nearby. The war chief believes that this raid upon the unsuspecting prison will strike terror into the hearts of those who would dare resist the Horde.
Okay, cool. Build more farms.
Zul'dare.
Put it right in the path of my gold mine. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. I always got the sense that Metzen greatly preferred the Horde to the Alliance.
Ready to work.
Oh, good. Peons of this map spawn behind the building. Huh. At least now they can fit out of there.
Ready to work. Dabu. Dabu. Dabu.
I wonder if this is a you're just supposed to rush the mission and that messing around with the economy is pointless.
Ready to work. Dabu. Dabu. Zug. Swobu.
These are 500 gold.
Zanzag, swobu,
Go help real quick then.
Zanzag, Zanzag. Work complete. Lord Obu. Zanzag.
Go help, please.
Ready to work. Loktar. Zanzag. Ready to work.
I mean, I really fucked them up by building that farm there, didn't I? Barracks, 700, 450. Okay.
Loktar. Ready to work. Loktar. Kabu. Ready to work. Zanzag.
Need trees.
Kabu. Work complete. Kabu.
Chop these trees. Just grunts.
Work complete. Lord Zanzag.
What else can I build now? Great Hall, Lumber Mill.
Ready to work. Zanzag. Loktar.
Well, I guess I'll go explore and find out that I didn't need to do any of this in the first place.
Zanzag. Loktar. Zanzag. Swobu. Loktar. Swobu. Loktar. Zanzag. Swobu. Loktar. Zanzag. Swobu. Zanzag. Swobu.
Swobu. These are just like scouting towers, it looks like. Hey, that was true. I didn't have to do anything. I just started it. I guess I have to find the power point, right? It doesn't bring them back to my base. Return him to the circle of power. Oh, they gave me peons. I must need peons. So the orcs are like slightly better damage-wise than the humans by default, is that true? Fuck, really?
Don't ducks. Would you want me to? Alright.
I mean, dude, seriously.
Okay. You the boss.
I didn't realize what I was perceiving as
You the boss.
mohawked, axe-throwing orcs were actually trolls this whole time.
Alright. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. You the boss.
Spells are different. Okay.
What you want me to? You the boss.
Yay, Zul'dare. Spent way too much time on macro.
In preparation for a final strike on Hillsbrad, the War Chief directs you to begin construction of facilities for the Orcish Armada near the Southshore region. Zul'dare and his trolls, eager to take revenge upon the humans who imprisoned them, have agreed to aid the Horde by supplying axe throwers and destroyers to assist in defending your Southshore operation. A shipyard must be constructed in order to build our wave riders, and you will need much of the black liquid known as oil to build your fleet. Our assaults on Hillsbrad cannot begin until your task is completed.
Swobo. Zugzug. Lord, Zugzug, Swobo.
This time I need to do economy, so it doesn't feel all bad.
You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Orcs are so friendly. Oh, bummer.
What you want, boss? Work complete. Lord Zugzug. Ready to work. Zugzug. Ready to work. Zugzug. Ready to work. Zugzug.
Oops. Misclicked that a little, it's fine.
Ready to work. Work complete. Zug-dog. Zug-zug. Alright. Ready to work. Look-dog. Work complete. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Click the gold, please. Should be fine for now.
Ready to work.
I need something else as a prerequisite for shipyard. I don't think I even remember this.
Ready to work. Zug-zug. Swobo. Work complete. Zug-zug.
Advanced structures. Here we go. New lumber mill.
Zug-zug. Swobo. Swobo.
Build it when that last one finishes there.
Work complete.
That's unfortunate. They all want to walk past this thing up here.
To work.
Huge sheep.
You're the captain. Work complete. Zug-zug. Swobo. Dabu. Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy. Done building ship. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain.
Probably gonna get harassed if this is a mirror of the human ice level, right?
You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Done building ships, I would love to. We're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked. Ahoy! Work complete. You're the captain. Done building ship. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain.
Trolls roughly correspond to the elves, I guess.
Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Done building ship, captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
We'll just open water at this point.
You're the captain.
I see.
Yes, captain. You're the captain. Done building ship. You're the captain.
Build more farms, okay.
Aye, matey. Yes, captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to.
Find the last oil patch.
Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy!
There it is.
Done building ship. Ahoy!
Please don't get harassed because I'm going the long way, right?
We're being attacked. Work complete. Ahoy! Aye, matey. You're the captain.
There were just archers along the coast or something?
Work complete.
Hooray!
Now that the Armada is well supplied with the precious black substance that your tankers have amassed,
Now I have to kill the enemy. This is the first real
feels
map,
it is
okay.
time to make a gruesome example of Hillsbrad. With the aid of new foundry sites that allow you to construct more advanced ships, you may build transports to deliver your forces across the channel to the cowering human settlement. All who oppose the Horde must be taught a harsh lesson. Leave no one alive.
Okay.
Itok. Swobu. Zugzug. Work complete. Zugzug. Ready to work, Lord Sunzo. Ready to work,
Go help, please.
Would you want me to? Ready to work, Sunzug.
I think I'll have 400 before this farm builds, so it's a little late.
Work complete. Loktar, Sunzug. Ready to work. Ready to work. Loktar. Ready to work. Sunzug. Sunzug.
Start chopping trees now.
Work complete. Sunzug.
Need more lumber, okay.
Swobu. Swobu.
Lumber mill is 450, okay.
Ready to work, Lordar. Sunzug.
Are you winning, son? Well, I haven't gamed over.
Ready to work, Sunzug. Swobu. Work complete, Lord Loktar. Sunzug. Ready to work. Sunzug. Loktar. Swobu.
Build more farms, I'm working on it.
Sunzug. Sunzug. Dabu.
God, they give you so much gold in these early mission mines.
Loktar. Sunzug. Ready to work, Loktar. Swobu. Dabu. Ready to work, Loktar. Swobu. Ready to work, Sunzug.
Shipyard, tower.
Swobu. Work complete, Lord Loktar. Dabu. Work complete.
Guard towers only, okay, so I can't defend against enemy ships yet anyway.
Sunzug, work complete. Sunzug. Arg. Loktar.
Injury.
Neutral. Gun building ship. Aye, matey. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Drill for oil.
Neutral.
Interesting that you had to like go through almost the entire tech tree, but ships were completely pointless in the final human mission.
You're the captain. Work complete. Neutral. Dabu.
Cannot build too near a patch of oil. Alright.
Sunzug.
That's fine.
Loktar. Sunzug. Work complete.
Transport. Working on farms.
Chukami. Alright. Work complete. Lord Hook. Zugzug. Ruptar.
Drill for oil.
Complete. No trouble. Swobu. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
It's like 3 or 4 tankers can do 1 oil platform, something like that.
Done building ship. Arg. Ahoy. Done building ship. You're the captain.
Wow, my tower did not do a great job of stopping them.
Yes, Captain. Zug.
I don't have access to a blacksmith yet, it looks like. Okay.
Done building ship. Alright. I would love to. Look down. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg. Ahoy. Yes, you're the captain. Yes, I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy.
Set it to a guard tower.
We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain.
So I originally intended to make it a cannon tower.
You're the captain.
Cannon ended up not being an option.
Ahoy. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to. Yes, I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to. Ahoy. Ahoy. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to.
Zug indeed.
Yes, I would love to. You're the captain. Being attacked. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy.
You guys considering switching from attacking to a building to destroying something that's gonna hurt you?
Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. Hi, matey. You're the captain. You got me. Yes, Captain. We're being attacked. Alright.
Okay.
You're the captain. I would love to. Lord Hook. Lord Hook, look there. Swabber. Neutral here. Neutral here. Done building ship. Arg. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Neutral here. What you want me to do, the boss? Neutral here. You got me, the boss. Dabu. Yes, Captain. Neutral here. The boss. Your command. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Ahoy! Neutral here. What you want to do? Huh? Dabu. We're being attacked. I'm your command master. Ahoy! We're being attacked. Zug. We're being attacked. Zug.
This is fine.
Yes, Captain. Zug. You got me, the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. I made you the captain. Ahoy. You got me. Okay. You the boss. boss, the boss, the boss. Okay.
Well, it frees up some space here.
Your command, ahoy! Your command, captain. You're the captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Work complete. Your command, master. Your command, master. Dabu, dabu. Zug, work complete. Neutral here. Neutral here. Loktar, you got me? All right. Yes, captain. I made you're the captain. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. You got me? Complete. You the boss. You got me? Okay. Neutral here. You got me? All right. Yes, captain. Yes, captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. I would love ahoy. Neutral here. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Arg. I will attack. All right, okay, all right, okay. Loktar, Loktar. We're being attacked.
Kill the enemy units first, guys. Not the buildings, especially not the farms. Where's their barracks?
You got me, the boss. We're being attacked. Loktar. All right. The boss. All right.
I'm body blocking them from getting into their building. That's silly. Destroy Hillsbrad. Okay. Does something destroy my transport ships? Or do I send them back? Whatever, it's fine. Basically doesn't matter. It's just like, how fast do I want to do this? Let's destroy all the farms. Probably have to destroy the ocean platform they have up here.
Ahoy! Ahoy! You got me? All right.
Need to build a warship there, not a transport. Oh well. Victory!
Building ship. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy!
Yay! Good enough, apparently. Casmodan! Fix.
township of Hillsbrad has been decimated, and throughout the human kingdoms, the rumors of impending doom spread like wildfire. War Chief Doomhammer is pleased with your success and has deemed you worthy of a more difficult task. Troubles have arisen in the dwarven lands of Cosmodan. A task force of Stromgarde warriors have laid siege to Dun Modra, a vital staging area for Horde troops. You ought to retake Dun Modra and then bring your forces to bear against Stromgarde's nearby island citadel of Tol Barad.
Tol Barad. Got it. Oh dear. Are there any actual peons? Fuck. There are. Worst of all possible worlds. There's peons, but there's no starting transport, so... Just go for map coverage real quick, I guess. Archers can attack me. Alright, team. Try to minimize losses here, I guess.
Alright. We're being attacked! Boss. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay.
You head down there too, I guess. Something need doing? Seems like that's an ideal place to build it once the existing town hall gets destroyed. Keep them from building a new one here, that would be bad. Probably do some more scouting here in a second. Destroy Tol Barad, okay.
Which alright, okay.
Almost, friend. Probably get to take it to the lumber mill first. We should build a farm instead, but oh well. that step later. I do peons, so I gotta do farms. Lots of farms. Toll order.
Work complete.
It's so annoying to try to just select a unit here. Like the setup here almost makes me want to kill my starting combat units. There's the lumber for it. Should be enough to get one extra peon, which will be nice. I do like the flavor that it's a pig farm specifically.
Ready to work.
Come on, man.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Those are bad sounds. Where? What? How?
Ready to work.
Oh, okay. Forgot these guys were even up here.
Ready to work.
Some decent damage to my catapult too. Lame.
Ready to work.
Come on, guys. Go help.
Work complete. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Probably never gonna run out of gold.
Ready to work. Work complete. Zog-dog. Zug-zug.
I'll help with the wood or something, I guess.
Work complete. Zug-zug.
Blacksmith now.
Zug-zug.
Stronghold upgrade. 1,000 wood, 200 oil.
Neutral here. Zog-dog. Zug-zug. Neutral here. Ready to work. Zog-dog. Swover. Work complete. Work complete. Neutral.
450. Let's go help with this really quick.
Zog-dog. Look-dog. Zug-zug. Dabu. Swover. Work complete. Your command, master.
Chop more trees.
Work complete. Dabu, dabu. Zug-zug, zug-zug. Your command, master.
Great Hall upgrade.
I would love to, the captain.
I gotta find where there's oil, I guess.
Yes,
I
Captain.
want to build a shipyard.
I would love to. You're the
There's
captain.
some.
I would love to. You're the captain. Okay. Lord Zul'dare, work complete. Your command, master.
Your rando peons just standing around doing nothing.
Yes, command, master. Zug-zug, 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 work, zug-zug. All right, okay. Lord Dabu, zug-zug, zug-zug. Zug-zug.
Smith.
Lord Hook, zug-zug, zug-zug. Zug-dog.
Chop the woods closer to the base, please.
Zul'dare.
Thank you.
Zug-zug, work complete. Zul'dare. Work complete. Neutral here, Jugami. Work complete. Zug-dog.
Build an oil refinery down here somewhere.
Zug-zug. Neutral here. Dabu. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy. I work complete. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy.
There's this game providing you significantly more feedback in the form of unique voice lines when different events happen makes a pretty big difference.
Work complete. Zul'dare.
Compared to like Warcraft 1 where there's like one global voice line whenever a unit is generated, right?
Ahoy. Work complete. Swover. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Yes, you're the captain.
Feedback has kind of been my focus of a lot of this, that I just don't know when I'm doing well or not, and steps in the right direction are steps in the right direction. Alright, I need a farm something. God, it's like I can't target them when they're traveling to repurpose them here. Guess you can repurpose to farms. haven't actually built any catapults yet. Right, farms first. What and
Work
where?
complete. Kabu. You got me? All right. Work complete. We're being attacked.
Where? Fucking.
All right, okay. Building ship. Nope. We're being attacked. Work complete. Swobu. Kabu. Zug.
Just lost a bunch of peons, but I think I'm okay on economy now. I just gotta start building for success or something.
You got me? All right. Your command, Zug. You got me? Work complete. Kabu, done building ship. Yes, Captain. Would you want me to? All right. You the boss. I made Arg. Neutral here.
Dedicated peon over there.
Zug, done building ship. Neutral here. Yes, Captain. Joel Ducks.
Oh, gotta guard the base apparently, because assholes are still showing up everywhere.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Neutral here. Work complete. Done building ship. You're the captain. Joel Ducks. You the boss. Zug. Neutral here. Swobu. Joel Ducks. Okay.
Destroy Tol Barad, which is on an island or something.
I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Yes, Captain. Arg! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Let me find out if I have enough units to win.
I would love to.
Or if this is a huge mistake.
I would love to.
Certainly a lot of bullshit down here. I might be pushing it, we'll see.
You're the captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love to. All right. What you want me to? All right. Okay. You're the captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Me? Okay. Alright. You the boss. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yes, Captain. Arg. Okay. Alright. Done building ship. You the boss. We're being attacked.
Probably not good enough. Let's try that differently.
I would love to. You're the captain.
Definitely need more of these first. Always mirror each other.
Would you want me to? Neutral. Would you want me to? Building ship. Would you want me to? The boss. Arg.
Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy!
No troll here.
Done building ship. I made You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Would you want
Done
me to
building
you
ship.
the boss? You the boss. You got me? Okay. Would you want me to you the boss? No troll here. Don't ducks. Alright.
Yes, Captain? Your command, Master.
Sometimes slow.
Arg? Ahoy! We're being attacked! Troll, hi, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy! Done building ship. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Arg? I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! 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 I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! Hi, matey. I would love to. Hi, matey. Ahoy! Arg! We're being attacked. Ahoy! Arg! I would love to. Hi, matey. You're the captain. Arg! Being attacked. You're the captain.
Would you want me to? Would you want me to? Okay. Alright. Alright. Don't ducks. Okay. Alright. Would you want me to? Okay.
Arg! Ahoy! Yes, Captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. I would love to.
You got me? You the boss. Ducks. You the boss. Big duck. Slugger. Slugger.
Yes, Captain.
Don't ducks. You the boss. Alright.
Being attacked.
The boss. The boss. The boss. You got me?
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain.
Alright. Okay, you the boss. Alright.
Arg! I would love to.
Okay. Big duck.
Namu.
Would you want me to kill the boss?
Turns out a couple extra battleships and one additional transport is the difference between getting wiped out and just completely overwhelming the enemy without there being any struggle. Who knew?
Ahoy! I would love to.
Assume this is another destroy all farms level.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Oh, he's trying.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
You the boss. Joe Knox. Alright.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy!
You got me? Alright, okay. You the boss.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Joe Knox. Boss. Would you want me to? Would you want me to? Alright, boss. You got me? Would you want me to? Would you want me to? Alright. to? Done building ship, I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. You got it right.
Hey, it actually gave it to me without me having to turn off Fog War. Should have been 5W.
Doomhammer has sent word that the ogre mage Cho'Gall, chieftain of the Twilight
Oh, I know
Hammer
Cho'Gall,
clan,
too.
is personally inspecting the refinery at Grimbatal.
If they're ever gonna make
Cho'Gall and his convoy
there's
will be
a
traveling
allied
through
race
the
or not.
Badlands of Cosmodan, and an ambush by Stromgarde warriors is expected. The war chief expects you to safeguard Cho'Gall and his minions through this region. Should he die, your life will be forfeit as well.
Sounds good. Cakes are done. People are finished.
Yes.
Cho'Gall. It's an ogre mage, so that changes things a little bit. They do something, and they survived the later games. It's almost like Metzen really liked... Oh man, no peons.
You got me, the
Fuck
boss.
yeah. Alright, well, I gotta do my usual scout and see what I actually have to deal with on the stage first.
The boss. Alright. The boss. Okay, right. Alright. Okay. Alright.
We'll
Okay.
reload.
The boss. The boss. Alright. Alright. Okay. The boss. The boss. The boss. The boss. The boss. The boss. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. The boss. The boss. Alright. 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 The boss. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. The boss. Okay. The boss. The boss. Alright. The boss. The boss. What you want me to do? Alright. Okay. The boss. The boss.
Now watch out for boats along the edge. Actually, hold on. Before I restart scenario, I want to check out what the deal is with this wall here. Blizzard devs play Horde.
We're being attacked! Zug, Loktar, Dabu, 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 Zug, Loktar, Zug, we're being attacked! Loktar,
So there's the walls in here. Where's the actual symbol of power, though? I think it would be within the walls, but maybe it's more northeastish. Learning that most of this map is irrelevant, as is the way of things. No idea. Really would think it would be beyond walls, but there's a way to get in there that's not through walls. So unless if it's like right in this area here, which I guess is possible. Runes, Bloodlust, Eye of Kilrod. Oh, well, I should have been using this. Okay. Well, that thing is fast as fuck. Isn't this a Warlock ability in Warcraft? World of Warcraft?
Yes. Right away.
Should have just done this the whole time, jeez. Alright, well, let's do that from the start this time.
Doomhammer has sent.
What is it? Yes, Master.
The computer can't even attack me, I don't think. No, disregard it, totally can. I'm just fast enough that it can't really hurt. Yeah. The illuminated computer has an economy on this stage, so I can just keep summoning Eyes of Kilrog. There we go. There's our destination. Okay, so how the hell do I get down there efficiently? So it can only be summoned for so long before it just effectively despawns, is what's happening there. Okay. So I think if I just go straight to the east with everybody.
Okay. Alright. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
So how did Bloodlust and Runes work? Bloodlust is just a buff on whoever you cast it.
You got me. Alright.
What?
Mines. Okay.
Right away.
Bloodlust can only be cast on one thing at a time, I guess?
We're being attacked!
Just going east isn't necessarily going to cut it.
What is
But I
it?
have time to keep scouting because I don't think the computer can make any new units here.
Yes, master. Of course.
We're being attacked!
There's a wall there that I have to get past.
Yes.
It's a neat twist on the whole divination spell.
Right away. What?
We're being attacked!
Okay, so I think I got a clear path here. Fight some assholes along the way.
You got me, you the boss. Alright.
Yes.
Try to get this Bloodlust buff.
Right away.
Alright. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Alright. Alright. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Alright.
Bloodlust doesn't last that long, it turns out.
You the boss. Alright. Okay. You the boss. Alright.
Watch out for boats down here, apparently.
Okay. You the boss. Alright. Okay.
Oh, that's good. I guess I just want to max out and lure everything into my runes, because I don't have any way to get more units here. My units aren't particularly strong, unfortunately.
Alright, you the boss. Lord, look there. Sunset, Swobu. Swobu, Dabu.
Some people's computer characters, man.
Of course.
Just gonna wait for magic to build up here.
Dabu. Dabu. Swobu. Zunzun. Zunzun.
Yes, master.
Jukami, alright. Okay, Lord Dabu.
What? Of course. Right away. Of course. Right away.
Loktar. Zunzun, we're being attacked. Loktar. Dabu. Dabu. Loktar. Swobu. Zunzun. Loktar. Zunzun. Dabu. Swobu. Zunzun. Zunzun. Dabu. What you want me to do? Loktar.
Do not run to their base, please.
Dabu. What you want me to do, boss? Alright. Huh? Swobu. Swobu. Dabu. Swobu. Huh? Zunzun. Eaton. Eaton. Dabu. Loktar. Huh? Lord Loktar. Huh? Zunzun. Dabu. Swobu. Swobu. Lord Hook. Zontok. Lord Hook. Loktar. Zunzun.
What?
We need enough magic here to cast
Zunzun.
Bloodlust on a bunch of them.
Zunzun. Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. What you want me to? Okay.
Bloodlust makes them do more damage and are maybe more resistant to damage or something.
What you want me to? Alright. Dabu. Jontax. Okay. Jontax. Okay.
Yes, master. Yes, master. Of course.
Just more damage, okay.
Right away. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away. Of course.
Beautiful sounds.
Dabu. Zunzun. Zunzun. Swobu. Zunzun. Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. Zunzun. Zunzun. Loktar. Zunzun. Loktar. Swobu. Swobu. Dabu. Swobu. Swobu. Zunzun. Dabu. Loktar. Swobu.
Probably need to move further
Loktar.
along before I
Swobu.
cast my 5 Bloodlusts. They're all just gonna wear off otherwise.
Loktar.
I
Zunzun.
thought there was a catapult or a ballista here last time. Well, now I know. Let's try to take out the boats, I guess.
Lord Hook. Zontok. Zunzun. Jukami. Okay.
What? Yes, master. Of course.
I think I can still encroach a little bit further forward before aggroing anything. Let's see.
Swobu. Loktar. We're being attacked.
Wait, by what? Oh, fuck.
Zunzun. Loktar. Dabu. We're being attacked. Swobu. Swobu. Loktar. 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 Dabu. Loktar.
Okay, killed an important thing.
Loktar.
Harass me later.
Swobu. Swobu. Zunzun. Loktar. Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. Dabu. Jontax. Okay. Okay. Jontax. Alright, the boss. Okay. You the boss. Alright. Jontax. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Of course, master.
Yes.
Of course.
Scared me, gnomish flying machine. I think this is close enough to a front that it would make sense to bloodlust now. Hold up.
What is it? Right away. Of course. Right away. Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away. Right away. Yes, master. Of course.
Zug. Swobu. We're being attacked.
Well, that's a thing. Okay.
Okay. Alright, you the boss.
Need to use the catapult to take out these walls safely. Hey. I think there's still a ballista down there that was hitting me earlier. I'll figure out where it was.
Okay.
There it is. Yikes. It's a challenge to just get past, I guess.
Alright.
What? Yes, master.
Zug.
Yes, master.
See how this goes. Might need to step back a save, we'll see.
Of course.
I think we got it now, actually.
What is it? Right away.
What you want me to? You the boss. We're being attacked! Zug.
Sweet. Just had to reload many times. Attack from exactly the right tiles.
Stromgarde reports that the Cosmodan refineries are well maintained and fulfilling their quotas. The Horde will now have more than enough oil to mount a fierce campaign in the lands far to the north. Only the troublesome human
it's the last,
defenders of Stromgarde remain to be dealt with before sending
the human
Horde
campaign,
on
the
its
last
next
4
sojourn.
levels reach 2
The
hours
human fleet has
apiece-ish.
captured a group of our transports just south of Stromgarde. Recapture these vessels and then lay waste to their capital.
Group of the not used via sign of hotkey, control groups. Now there are peons. Boy.
Arg?
Recapture transports, destroy Stromgarde.
Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Arg! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain.
Okay, I think that's all I got here. You say so.
We're being attacked.
wasn't great. Can we make that less terrible?
Zul'dare.
It's more that I know from having played the human half of the campaign that the first like 5 missions are
I would love to. You're the captain.
more or less rushable.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Computer's not gonna throw dragons at me or
I would love to.
completely destroy me if I spend too much time
I would love
dicking
to.
around.
You're the captain. Arg. I would love to. Yes, captain. Ahoy. Arg. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. Ahoy.
Alright, that might be right.
Yes, captain. You're the captain. Arg. Ahoy. Yes, captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
They're standing just perfectly out of range here.
Okay. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Alright. Alright.
Wanna run into my boats? I'd love to make you run into my boats here.
Ahoy. Yes, captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Zul'dare. Dabu. Dabu. Zul'dare.
I can't tick around too long here because the computer's got... Presumably the computer has a
Okay.
economy on this level.
You the boss. You the boss. Alright. You the boss.
Hey Katie, how you doing?
Okay. Alright. You the boss.
Probably good enough.
Zug. Yes, captain. Yes, captain. Arg.
Would you want me to? You the boss.
Dabu.
Master. Yes, master.
I would love to. You're the captain. Zug. Yes, you're the captain.
Master. All right.
Alright, let's get somewhere to build.
Arg. I would love to. Ahoy. You're the captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would
This is a
love
familiar looking island.
to. Yes, captain.
Is this that mission where I had to like turn the map upside down to try to find all the last few enemies? Maybe it is different than I thought. Oh, well, this isn't where we're going apparently.
I would love to.
Now I know.
Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. 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 I would love to.
Oh man, that's like 6 I would love to's in a row.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. You're the
Bottom right corner has nothing.
I would love to. Ahoy!
I need to find an island with a gold mine.
You're the captain. Ahoy!
It might be
You're
the center island and
you're
I'm
the
supposed to kill the
captain.
guys there or something.
Ahoy! I would
Fifth
love
mission
to.
is the same
I would
map.
love to. You're the captain. 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 I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. I would
Okay,
love to.
hold on.
Ahoy!
Let me try to save and then see what I can take on this island. My weakened army.
I would love to. Ahoy!
Would you
I
want
would
to?
love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy!
There's a gold mine.
You're the captain. I would love to.
This might be my island.
I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! Being attacked. You're the
Where?
captain.
Why?
Arg.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Okay. You the boss. Okay. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Should be enough.
Yes, Captain. Arg? You're the captain.
Zug.
Zug, Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. Zogdog, Loktar.
Great Hall, please. Oh my god. Okay. The pig was in the way. I was like, are you kidding me, game?
Dabu.
Enough lumber. We already have a supply issue.
You're the captain. Ahoy!
I have all these units I start with
You're
here.
the captain. You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Master. Yes, master. Okay. Yes, master.
Arg, I would love to. Ahoy! Work complete. You're the captain. Dabu.
Lots of gold, guys. Oh yeah, 17-1. So it'll take a minute.
Zogdog. Zogdog. Loktar. Swobu.
Chop some wood like immediately, unfortunately. I think farms are 250. Oof. Alright, I started with 2 more.
Work complete. Loktar. Loktar. Dabu.
Go help chop wood for a second. It's 500 for a lumber mill, 450. Gonna run out of wood real fast though.
Dabu. Zug.
We'll see to send a peon over here, but I think there's enemies on that island, so gotta play it kind of safe here.
Work complete.
Arms are 250, so they might turn one in here in a second.
Swobu. You're the captain. I would work complete. Loktar. Zug. Yes, you're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to.
Oh, this is about to end badly. I didn't realize I can't build on this shore, I don't think, right? Because you have to build on these, this color of ground. So I can't just come over here and build a lumber mill. So I can maybe do it here. This is a monumentally bad decision. Room here, jeez.
Loktar. Dabu. Swobu.
It's probably gonna backfire on me, but what are you gonna do? The computer doesn't just come down and destroy it. I guess I can send some units over there to try to protect them.
All right. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. What you want me to? All right. Work complete. Zug.
Chop wood, please.
We're being attacked.
That's what I was worried about. Path around the long way.
We're being attacked. Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous place to have one of those.
Arg, you're the captain. Sunzug. Sunzug. Zogdog.
Master?
Swomu. Damu.
Let me make some more peons after this.
Work complete. Huh?
Keep going farms, please. I need more gold.
Yes, Master.
Ready to work. Huh? Sunzug.
Build a farm
Zul'dare.
or something.
Damu. Huh? Swomu. Work complete. Sunzug Damu Zul'dare. Ready to work.
And more gold.
Zul'dare. Zogdog. Damu.
Means no tower up there, but
Ready to work. Zul'dare. Work complete.
so I think
Swomu.
I'm gonna try to make some more peons and send them to the lumber mill, and I'll keep using this as my main base.
Sunzug. Arg.
Get this up to like one more peon to go help out at the lumber mill island.
Ready to work. Sunzug. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
I want to cut down the rest of the forest on this island just so that I can expand, right?
Ready to work.
Keep chopping trees, please.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Zul'dare. Damu.
What you want me to do?
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy.
Peons, please.
Yes? Okay.
Ready to work. Damu. Damu.
Alright, so still need more farms. Try to do that. Need to make more units to go defend that lumber mill.
Sunzug. Ready to work. Sunzug.
Don't think the gold miners are interrupting each other yet. Oh, this gold mine's almost depleted.
Work complete.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to build a base here after all.
Ready to work.
Turns out.
Sunzug. Zul'dare. Sunzug. Sunzug. Sunzug.
Couldn't put unit buildings here, I guess, but
Sunzug. Swomu. Arg. Arg. You're the captain. You're the captain.
I'd be super careful with what I build here, or this could end extremely badly for me.
I would love to.
There must be a gold mine somewhere else on this island, and I think I was supposed to take it first, maybe?
Damu. Damu.
We'll build a barracks there soon.
Damu.
Okay.
Arg. You're the captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. I would love to.
Hopefully I can, like, pull the space over here a little bit.
Yes, Captain.
Come on, guys, you gotta get better at pathing.
Captain.
Gonna get me killed
You're the
here.
captain. Arg, you're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Loptar. Swobu.
So, peons, keep chopping wood. I'm gonna need one of y'all
Captain.
to stop chopping wood and make a barracks.
Loptar.
Probably fine.
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the
Defend the
captain.
coast as best as you can. Very careful with our resource usage, because once it's gone until I find another gold mine.
Okay.
Hey guys, why don't you all build a fucking shitload of farms over here? Then watch the computer come harass me later on. But that leaves me with enough money to still make some units to take this island. Is 3 gonna be enough? So we're about to find out.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Yes, Captain. I will work complete. Ahoy!
God. Got spooked by a robocollar there.
Neutral here.
I matey. I would love to. You're the captain.
New troll here.
What you want me to do? You the
One
boss.
more, and then hopefully that's enough to take whoever else is on this island and get their gold.
Arg. I matey. Arg. Ahoy! Lord.
Chop the shit out of this forest, apparently.
Alright. You got me? Okay.
Not quite a full army, but let's see how it goes. Probably gonna have to reload before I built all those farms. We'll see.
You the boss.
There's a gold mine, that's good.
Alright. Okay. You the boss.
We have a couple regular folks defending it.
Okay. Alright.
Still doesn't have a lot of gold in it though.
Boss.
It's alarming.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh, but I'm in trouble because I didn't save enough gold to build another town hall here. That's okay, I think I can move some of them. I can have them all collect the gold and then put them on a boat to return the gold, which is really stupid. Need to get 1,200 total. So that's 800, will get me up to 900. Oh, god damn it. This game is a pain in the ass sometimes. And some of them have wood now. Guys, just stop. Just stop it.
Yes, Captain.
It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more.
Yes, all right.
Yes, Captain.
Go ahead and head back over there now.
I would love to.
Hopefully the computer doesn't get ridiculously far ahead of me here.
You're the captain. Huh? Loptar. Dabu. Huh? Dabu. Zul'dare. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Be enough.
Zul'dare.
Go build a town hall here, I guess.
Don't talk to the boss. Would you want me to kill the boss? Would you want me to kill? Alright. Would you want me to kill game? Don't knocks. Alright.
Back on y'all's boats. Go help.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
You got me? Okay. You the boss.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Go back down here, please.
You got me? Alright.
Creative walls for the computer. Now we have a source of gold again. Okay. We're completely fine on wood, so let's put everyone on gold for a bit.
They're destroying our city.
Who is? Where? Why? How? Oh my god.
Okay.
This was the fear.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Jesus Christ.
Arg, I would love to.
I'm the boss. Would you want me to the boss?
Aye, matey. I would love to.
Gotta leave soldiers there, apparently.
I would love to. Aye,
Would you
matey.
want me to?
Aye, matey. Ahoy. I would love to.
You got me?
Captain. Ahoy. I would destroying our city.
No kidding.
You're the captain. Arg, ahoy.
Alright.
Aye, matey. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Close enough, it turns out.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Would you want me to? Alright.
We gotta have some people to defend this place, apparently. Build some towers, at least.
Arg, I would love to.
That was a nightmare.
Ready to work. Dabu.
Build a bunch of towers on this island, please. And the complete lack of space that you have now because of all the frickin' farms.
Dabu.
No troll here.
Wait, why does it say I cannot build? Because a pig walked into it while I was trying to build it. Got it. Beauty.
Would you want me to? The boss. No troll here.
Work complete.
So it can only be a guard tower, so boats are still gonna fuck with it pretty hard, huh?
Dabu. Zul'dare.
No troll here.
Build some more shit, please. This level's a nightmare. Pick the wrong island to start on, and the whole level falls apart.
Complete.
No troll here.
Zul'dare. Work complete.
Blacksmiths required for cannon towers. Okay.
Zul'dare. Work complete.
No troll here.
Ready to work. Zug. Work complete.
Blacksmith Tower. Ogre Mound, which is basically stables, I assume. Thought I saw oil around this island somewhere. Maybe not. Well, I can always build the oil refinery after the shipyard.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Work complete. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love
It's
to.
nice.
You're the captain.
There's an oil location, but it's pretty far from my base.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Work complete. Ahoy! Ahoy!
We just completed work. You did? Okay. Ogre Mound, Goblin Alchemist. Two-headed ogres. Foundry.
What you want me to do? Alright, you the boss. Okay. Okay.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
It's cute. I get it. It's because it's two-headed.
Okay, right.
Alchemist, refinery, mound. Nothing specifically new to build here. Let's get back to mining.
Okay, right.
Destroying our city. Work complete.
Try to lure him to my tower, I guess, right? More or less worked. Gotta replace it now, but worse things have happened. Getting upgrades. Berserker training is available now. Okay. Oil refinery.
I'm not ready.
Oil tanker.
Master. Okay. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master.
Start building ship.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Random island that I don't care about with a couple farms on it.
Work complete. I would love to. I would love to.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Doing ogres. Regeneration, I like to hear that. That sounds good.
Master. Yes, Master.
That just makes the trolls heal over time constantly when they're not in combat.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
I know where their base is.
We're being attacked.
We got a lot of units, decent number of towers. I'll try to harass them later.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Master? Okay.
Work complete.
I want to do more of these guys. And
Work complete.
are the trolls
Work complete.
basically better than the elven archers
We're
then?
ready, Master. Yes, Master.
Just because that ability is different? Hey, Aki, how you doing? We're gonna make at least one catapult in case that's necessary. Mine's about to be depleted.
You troll here. What you want me to kill? You the boss. Alright.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy! 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 Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Work complete.
You troll here. You got me? Alright. Okay.
Oh, the regeneration's fairly slow. Okay. Gotcha.
I would love to. Ahoy!
You troll here.
Master? What? Okay.
Work complete.
And the mine is down.
Darrow.
What you want me to kill?
So hopefully we got enough resources to just win the room.
You the boss.
Aye, matey.
Alright. You got me there. You the boss.
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
Please tell me this will be
You
enough.
troll here. You got me there. Alright. What you want me to boss? Okay. Okay.
Lord, look. Gun building ship.
We're ready, Master. Ready? Alright, yes, Master.
John Dax. Alright.
Lord, look. Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
They're full. Oh, okay.
Aye, matey. I would love
Let's see if this is enough to just roll over them
to.
without thinking.
Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Aye, matey. You're the captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! 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 Being attacked.
Should turn it down.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg. I would love to.
Yes? Alright, okay.
What you want me to kill the boss?
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Aye, matey. I would being attacked.
The boss.
Aye, matey. Work. I would love to.
What you want me to kill? What you want me to kill? The boss.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
What you got me?
Yes, Captain. Arg. Arg.
You got me?
Aye,
The
matey.
boss. Alright.
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Dax. The boss.
Arg. I would love to.
Alright.
Got me? You got me? The boss.
Alright, yes, alright. Alright. Yes, yes, Master. Master? Okay.
We're being attacked.
Alright.
John Dax. Alright.
Yes, Master.
Really tight area here.
Yes, Master. Master? Alright. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
It's not great.
Alright.
Master? Okay.
John Dax. You the boss. You the boss.
Yes, okay. Alright. Okay.
First choke point ever.
Alright.
What you want me to kill? You the boss.
We're being attacked.
You the boss.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
I'll still be able to win just through annoying brute force. Ah, you killed your own guy. Okay, so not quite a full victory, but killed a lot of their dudes here. Just through brute force.
Alright. Arg? You're the captain. Zug. Alright. Okay.
Wait, they're still trying.
Okay. Zug. We're being attacked!
Hooray! Gotta make a bunch of dudes now.
Neutral. We're being attacked!
Where? Why? How?
We're
There?
ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master, yes, Master. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. What? Yes, Master.
Alright. Done building ships. Destroying our city. You're the captain.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Alright. We're being attacked. Alright. Okay.
That worked out.
I'm not ready.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't make it quite there. Alright.
Okay.
Arg?
Master? Okay.
Yes, Captain?
Whoa!
I'm not ready, Master. I'm not
That's very bad.
Yes, Captain.
Shouldn't have been putting them on the transport. Jesus. That's super frustrating. I think I can recover from it, but lost a catapult. God, that's the worst.
Building ship.
Just defend this base.
I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. Okay. Alright.
Stand outside the boat this time, dumbass.
Done building ship.
We're
Yes,
ready,
Captain.
Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master. Alright. Yes,
Destroying our
Master.
city.
Yes.
I see that game, thank you.
Okay.
Arg, you're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
We're ready, Master.
You're the
I'm not
captain.
ready. Master? Yes, Master.
Are the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
I think I can finish them off with this group, we'll see.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Don't care if I lose a transport. I'll make another one later. Oh wow, they really shored up the numbers. Oh, they had multiple barracks. It explains where they kept coming from.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
We're being attacked!
All right. Okay. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master.
Come on, guys, just finish it off.
Yes, master.
Thank God.
Okay.
Let's make more of these dudes now. Should have been doing that the whole time they were fighting, but I was hoping it was going to be enough to just win. Still don't have the feel for when that happens, I guess.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready, master. I'm not ready. Master? Yes, master. Yes? All right.
Arg?
We're ready, master. I'm not ready. We're ready, master. I'm not ready. Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay.
Aye, matey. I would
Hopefully this is enough.
Ahoy! I would love to.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready, master. I'm not
You're
ready.
the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Literally don't care right now.
Being attacked.
Yes, master. Okay. Yes? All right.
Sure they're not building a new thing over here, right? Just say, the ogre attacking a building sound effect is extremely satisfying.
All right, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. All right. Yes, master. Okay.
Oh, the boat killed my catapult. Whatever
Yes,
it's-
captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain.
Yes, all right.
I still have a lot of stuff to destroy, right? Destroy Stromgarde, and that's everything.
Okay. All right. Yes, master.
Done building ship.
So just a scout tower, so that's nice.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Master.
All the buildings before the farms.
All right. Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay.
Aye, matey. I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Master. Okay.
Oh man, they're trying.
Done building ship.
Master. Yes, master. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to.
Yes, master. Okay. All right.
Let's finish off these farms, and then I probably have to destroy this island because it has a single red tower on it, but whatever, I should be able to do that.
Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay. Right. Yes, yes, master. Okay. Yes, master. Yes, master.
When you select all the ogres, one of them always gets left behind. You can't fit around the other ones.
Master? Okay.
Keep going, guys. I got more farms to destroy.
Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes, Master. Okay.
Arg? I would love to. Ahoy!
Okay, yes, Master.
We're being attacked!
Are we?
Okay. Yes, alright.
Yes, we were.
Okay. Master, alright.
Hey, they all fit around that one. Good job, team. You can do it, buddy. Attack from there. There's probably some boats I have to kill somewhere. I think I still have a flying machine or a dome goblin zeppelin, whatever the fuck. Here's some shit to deal with.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! 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 I would love the captain. Done building ship attacked. You're the captain.
More boats, please. They sink each other.
Yes,
Dag,
captain.
yo.
I would love to. You're the captain. Done building ship. Ahoy!
It's working on it. Probably keep moving my flying machine just in case there's another one around here somewhere.
Arg! You're the captain. Done building ship. Yes, captain. Ahoy!
Save before I forget. Well, there's a couple more of them. Lots more of them, actually. What are you guys doing out here?
Yes, captain. You're the captain. Yes, captain.
Some of them are en route to murder.
Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I'm ahoy!
Seriously?
You're the
Okay.
captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
When there
Ahoy!
are games on the tags sheet that are pending and have not been implemented, there's not a way for the pivot table to know that.
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the
So that just
captain.
means that I
Ahoy!
haven't processed the
I would
tags for
love
the
to.
month
You're
yet.
the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the
Alright,
captain.
are you the last guy? Please be the last
I
guy.
would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Peasants in the Northwest Gold
Yes,
Mine.
Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. All right. All right. All right.
Thanks.
All right. Yes, Master. Okay. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Hey, that was it. Whoa! It's a turtle!
Your forces have been assigned to an area along the southern border.
Now I have
of
to
the
worry
Elven
about submarines,
Kingdom of
basically.
Quel'Thalas. Gul'dan, hoping to sow the seeds of chaos among the human and elven allies, has located a mysterious elven artifact near the keep of Darrow. This huge, monolithic runestone is guarded by a human castle on the small island located in the middle of Darrowmere Lake. You must destroy the forces that guard this relic and gain control of the runestone for use by the Horde.
Okay.
Yes, Captain?
Juggernaut. Let me scout and reload 1 second. An expansion island. It appears to have nothing else on it to hassle me. Literally just an expansion. Probably gonna have to use it too. Having a flying unit around your water units reveals submarines and makes them attackable. There's a lot more open ocean in the orc maps, which is nice. Easier to keep track of what's going on. We all start with a church, though. Isn't that nice for you? So it looks like the one thing of interest is all the way due southeast of my starting base. I'm gonna check really quick and see if there's any other significant islands. I guess there's another expansion here. It's possibly not necessary. Oh, this is the actual objective. This castle in the center. So the southeast island actually isn't necessary. There's a Runestone. Okay. I got a bunch of cannon towers, which are the worst. Basically means invading the island is a massive pain in the ass. And there's nowhere that's not covered by one. Alright, so due southeast. I guess I'm just gonna try to turtle for a long time and try to overwhelm them or something.
Your forces have been assigned.
I do like that there's snow versions of these buildings. I don't think I noticed that before. It's kind of cool. Gotta build submarine like post haste, or I'm gonna be very sad later. Yeah, that's really bad.
All right. Yes, Master.
Put these guys near where the goblin is. They don't get killed by a submarine.
All right. Yes, Master. What? Huh?
Work complete. Work complete. Zog.
Peon soonish.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Zul'dare. Ready to work. Zug. Ready to work. Zug. Ready to work.
Build more farms.
Zul'dare.
Alright. Alright, Master.
Start with a watchtower, so you definitely want to turn into cannon towers. God. I don't know how you're supposed to repurpose a gatherer on max speed. I don't think you are. These all to be cannon towers soonish. I also got to build a foundry, or it's a goblin facility to make submarines or turtles, I guess in this case. It's really bad.
Ready to work. Zul'dare. Ready to work. Zug. Ready to work. Work complete. We're being attacked.
What?
Damn it.
Yes? Yes? Okay. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay.
This is the thing I have to worry about. Now I know.
Yes, okay. Master. Yes, Master. 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 Yes. All right. Yes, Master.
Your command, Master. Work complete. Zul'dare. Ready to work. Zul'dare.
Gonna have to expand here eventually, unfortunately.
Zug. Neutral here. Work complete.
Build more farms.
Zug.
Drill for oil. I see an oil. I think I did.
Work complete.
I can't move too far away from there. We're gonna have a bad time.
Zul'dare. You got it right. Okay, boss. Work complete. Zug. Neutral here.
thing's gonna blow up sooner rather than later if I'm not careful.
What you wanna kill? You the boss.
Work complete. Zug. Neutral.
Oh, I like the little Christmas lights. That's cool.
Zug.
What you wanna kill?
Work complete.
Okay. Neutral here.
Work
Right.
complete.
So I don't have access to submarines yet.
Work complete.
Fuck.
Zul'dare. Zug. Zug.
There's oil around here somewhere. Hold on. There's some, but I feel like it's not the one they want me to use. It's so far.
Work complete.
Maybe it is. Alright. It's fine.
Alright.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain.
You got me? Alright.
Lot more trees.
Work complete. Done building ship.
50? Come on, guys. Oh, alright, I'm out of trees. Because building ships is expensive. Okay.
You got me? Okay, right.
Let's chop up these trees and try to build another base down here or something.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Okay.
I would love to.
Yes? Okay.
Alright, you the boss. You got the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, you the boss. Alright.
Zug. Zul'dare.
800 lumber to do that.
Work complete.
This work is complete.
Arg,
Maybe it's
you're the
the
captain.
oil platform.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Work complete.
Okay, so now we're getting oil. I'm not clear on why I don't have access to submarines yet. I don't know what else I need to build.
Alright, yes, Master.
Dabu.
Chop more trees.
Work complete.
Huh. I wonder why they showed me the FMV with the submarines then. Shit, I apparently picked the wrong spot.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, I have Goblin Inventor, unfortunately. Got the cool Christmas lights. One.
Ready to work.
I'm not ready.
Who's being attacked? Oh my fucking god. You guys! Why do you think you're here? Jesus. Where even was I at that point?
Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. All right. All right, good.
This is why you never play on high speeds. 'Cause then you die. Lose 5 peons.
Done building ship.
Would you want me to?
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Yes,
Right,
Captain.
thank you.
You're the captain.
Okay.
I have a extra flying machine around here somewhere. I thought I did.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Where?
Building ship.
Much better job that time, guys.
Okay.
Ready, master. I'm not ready.
Redirect people there soon. Let me think here.
Arg, you're the captain.
30 transports eventually.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready. Yes, master. Okay. All right. Yes, master.
I was gonna make a peon to make some towers before I game over last time. Or didn't game over, but lost a bunch of peons.
Ready to work.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready.
Work complete.
Take a catapult damage boost. I got gold to spare for days.
Complete. Itok, Swobu, Dabu, Lokdar, Sunzug, Dabu.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Zug zug. Huh? Zug zug. Dog.
Should you make a couple here?
Okay.
What you want me to do?
Ready to work. Zug zug. Zug zug. Work complete. Work complete. Ready to work.
So getting a second stronghold does nothing other than make that one building more resilient, is that right?
Dabu. Huh? Dabu.
Some mines and it'll last an okay amount of time given how much money I'm already sitting on.
Lord Dabu. Zug zug.
Okay, back to building productive shit.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay.
Good job, team. Go help chop wood down here or something.
We're ready, Master. I'm not
Zug
ready.
zug.
Yes, Master.
Build more farms. Okay.
Zug zug. Zug zug.
Can do. Transports, I guess? Alright. Wood is definitely an issue. Let me try to address it.
Work complete.
Yeah, it's like redirecting a unit, anything with the slowest speed is kind of a huge pain in the butt. Transport. Underground, Alchemist Foundry, Oil Refinery, Tower, whatever.
Done building ship. I'm matey. You're the captain. Work
We're ready,
complete.
Master. I'm not ready. All right. Yes, Master.
Done building ship.
Catapults up.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
I'm matey. You're the captain.
Yes, okay.
Done building ship.
What? All right.
I'm matey. I would love to.
Destroyers.
Yes, okay. We're ready,
Arg.
Master. I'm
You're the
not
captain.
ready.
Arg.
Let me save before someone comes and just destroys my transports here, because I totally fucked that up before.
What? Huh? All right.
Yes, captain. Arg.
Master. All right.
You got me? Okay.
Done building ship. Yes, captain. Arg. Yes, captain. I'm matey. Work complete.
Another juggernaut.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay.
There's a version of this on Sega Saturn. That's pretty crazy.
Yes, captain. Yes, captain.
Did not know that was a thing. Build more farms.
Dog dog. Dog dog. Done building ship. Arg. I would love to. Arg. Ahoy. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Master? Yes,
I'm
Master.
matey. Dabu. Work complete. Dog dog. Work complete.
Yes,
I'm
Master.
matey. Yes, captain. Ahoy. Ahoy.
Yes. Yes, Master.
Zug zug.
Chop some wood, team. Thank you.
Work complete. Dog. Yes, you're the captain. Arg. Ahoy. You're the captain. Arg. I would love to.
Let's see if this is enough. I might need a fourth one, but I'll give it a try. Couldn't handle 4 troops on the map at once. Wow.
Yes, captain.
That sounds pretty bad.
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Just slow it way down because there's a whole bunch of cannon towers that I have to deal with here that are kind of a pain.
Ahoy! We're being attacked!
It's direct, apparently.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! Ahoy! Arg! Ahoy! Arg! Ahoy! Arg! Ahoy! You're the captain.
Wow, I guess I didn't get to finish unloading guys. That was exactly what I was worried about.
Captain.
Well, let's send the juggernauts forward first since they're so much slower.
Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Arg? I would love to. Yes, Captain. Yes, I would love to. Yes, you're the captain. Arg? Ahoy! Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Being attacked. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! Yes, Captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain.
Oh, I hear them healing. That's cool.
Ahoy!
I don't like it when the computer makes that sound. God, they have so much bullshit on this island. It's comical.
Ahoy! Arg! You're the captain. Arg! You're the captain.
Master, alright.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I make ahoy!
What the fuck is attacking them from down there?
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Some kind of like missile coming from down there?
Alright, yes, Master, alright.
Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy!
I thought there weren't supposed to be submarines on this map. Right? Does it mean the computer has them, but I don't? But the FMV showed me my submarine, but not the enemy submarine?
Yes, Captain. We're being attacked.
Fine.
Arg, you're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Is it a glitch that I don't have access to turtles on this stage or something?
Arg. Ahoy.
This should make it the first stage without
Captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Yes, okay.
symmetrical upgrades.
Ahoy. You're the captain, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy.
Okay.
You're the captain. Captain.
All right.
We're being attacked.
Yes. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Destroying our city.
Jugami? Good.
Jesus.
Okay. All right. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. Yes, Master.
They're destroying our city.
Okay. Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. Okay, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, all right.
Didn't realize I was still in range of that tower.
All right. Okay.
They're destroying our city.
Master. All right.
Destroying our city.
Apparently still really close to that tower.
Yes.
Good job, Ogre. Proud of you. This might be enough. The catapults there. I think I just have to destroy the castle, secure the Runestone, which I heard the sound effect saying that happened, so let's see if anything harasses me if I turn the speed up here.
We're ready, Master.
Good enough, game? Thank you.
With the capture of the Elven Runestone, Gul'dan has been able to warp the power it contains to mutate an entire legion of his loyal
So
and
Runestone still
ruthless
in
ogres into
Warcraft lore?
wielders of arcane magics. Along with this transformation, these ogre magi have been granted deadly magics and a malicious cunning rivaling that of Gul'dan himself. You are to employ the ogre magi in the creation and defense of a fortress at the mouth of Caer's Bay, cutting off the human supply lines into Quel'Thalas.
Build a fortress and a shipyard on the island at the mouth of Caer's Bay. So I don't have a thing to let me scout that, do I? No, it would be too convenient. Yeah, we haven't gotten back into the real game.
With the capture
Yes.
Swobu. Glortuk. Gloktar. Ready to work, Sunzug. Swobu. Ready to work, Glortuk. Gloktar.
Pretty long walk for all the resources here, it looks like.
Ready to work.
Guess the lumber mill's not too bad.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Part of it is I don't think that, like, knowing, okay, about 3 full transports of knights / ogres are enough to win a map. Like, I don't think that's going to carry over to any other RTS game, right?
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Alright, farms. Oh my god. Vaguely transferable.
Work complete. Ready to work. Zug. Ready to work.
Never clear, it doesn't feel motivated what the game chooses to start me with on a given map.
Ready to work. Zug. I would love to. Work complete. Work complete. Ready to work.
This gold mine gonna last me not forever. Alright, hold on, I gotta find... there's a... Long search is over. Thank God that was fast.
Ready to work. Done building ship. Ready to work. I would love to. Ahoy. Zug.
Build more advanced shit, sure. Fucking God. Oh my God, they loaded in an Oh, I have to restart this scenario. Never turn the speed up, because then that happens.
With the capture of the elm.
Turn it up at the beginning, but I guess I'll build a tower in the northwest corner of this island.
Ready to work. 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 Zug. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Zug. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete.
Yes, Master.
complete. Ready to work. Zug. Lord, ready to work. Swobu. Work complete. Being attacked. I would love to. Swobu. Dabu. Lord. Loktar. Ready to work. Loktar. Ready to work. Loktar. Work complete. Lord Swobu. Swobu. Lord Hook. Zug. Ready to work.
Thought I had enough. I guess I spent it on farm.
Work complete. Lord Zug. Loktar. Zugtar. Swobu. We're being attacked.
Yes, Master.
Much better, team.
Ready to work. Loktar. Swobu.
Alchemist.
Loktar. Ready to work. It's over. Loktar.
Alright.
I think the advice of Warcraft 1 is you should always be using your barracks to make units is not as applicable to Warcraft 2 either. It's like you gotta go super hard on workers and just tap out your resources so you can build a lot of stuff back to back.
Work complete. Loktar. Swobu.
Oh right, I died after I'd already done this and then restarted. Overmound, Foundry.
Done building ship. Swobu.
What the hell else? Thought I could do upgrade to Fortress. There it is.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. They're destroying us. Work complete.
Go team, hold that area or something.
Aye, matey. Ahoy. Work complete.
Enemy is less aggressive.
Swobu. Dabu.
Yeah, 'cause early on I was trying to carry over that lesson of, oh, I should always have something building at the barracks, and I should even go so far as to have 2 barracks. Because the strategy I'm using right now of building a lot of things, getting my economy and just turtling in the corner for a long time is what I wanted to do in Warcraft 1 and ended up getting punished for. So who knows how anything is supposed to work.
Swobu.
1200 wood.
Work complete.
So we got assholes in the lower left corner. The no.
Work complete.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Expansion Mine Island just north of me.
Work complete.
We're ready, Master.
Done building ship.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Aye, matey. Ahoy. Work complete. Yes, Captain.
When did I accidentally send you up there? Alright, whatever, fine.
Done building ship. We're being attacked.
I'm at the island, right? It's down here. Okay. So it's actually very similar to the previous map. There's a whole section I don't give a shit about in the bottom left corner.
Arg. You're the captain.
So in theory, I can make a few new kinds of units now.
All right.
Nabu. Ready to work. Nabu.
Altar of Storms, that's basically a church? No, Ogre Magi are a separate unit from
All right.
ogres. They're like mages. It's not like they don't map to paladin, basically.
Nabu. Work complete. Nabu.
They are paladins, but
Zul'dare.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
we still get no submarines, it looks like.
Done building ship.
God, that's so weird.
I would love to. Work complete. Work complete. Done building ship. Yes, you're the captain. Work complete.
Chop more trees. Boy, am I ever working on it.
Okay.
We're building ship.
Right away.
Yes, captain. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Plus,
Yes, Master.
so they're already. They all have access to the Kilrock spell. Okay. That seems pretty good.
Right away. Of course.
Zul'dare.
What? Of course. What? Yes,
Work
Master.
complete.
Yes.
I'm sure they all
what
have
is it,
max
ready,
MP and they can
Master?
just all bloodlust each other, right?
What is it? Right away. Of course.
Just confirm. Build a fortress and shipyard on the island at the mouth of Tears Bay. Okay, so I have to conserve at least some resources to be able to build that, I guess. Fuck.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Even my fucking. You guys suck, you know that?
Of course.
Yes, I would love to. You're the captain. I would love You're the captain.
What? Right away.
We're being
What is it?
attacked. Arg, I would love to.
Oh god, he just kept pathing instead of attacking the thing?
I would you're the captain. Ahoy!
You ready, Master? What is it? Yes, Master. Right away. Right away. Of
Done
course.
building ship. Arg, you're the captain.
Hopefully that's enough.
We ready, Master? What? Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Yes, captain. Yes, captain. Huh? Zul'dare.
We ready, Master?
Cash I can spend, and that's
What is right
fine.
away? Yes, Master. Of course. Right away. Right away. Yes,
Yes,
Master.
captain. I matey.
Yes. Yes, Master. We ready, Master? Yes. Of course.
Arg. I would love to. I would love to.
So you're fine.
Yes, you're the captain. Arg, I would love to.
We ready, Master? Yes. Yes, Master. Of
Need
course.
more farms. Okay.
Huh? Yes,
Let's
captain.
take this group out and see if that'll cut it. I don't know that it will, but I'll give it a shot.
Ahoy! Work complete. I would love to. Yes, I would love to. Work complete. Huh? Zug.
Ooh, let's give this a try.
Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Arg! You're the captain. Arg! Ahoy!
We ready, Master?
They have a fucking shitload of boats, it turns out.
Yes, you're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Need a lot of combat boats, I guess. What can I have anyway?
We ready, Master?
We're being attacked. Yes, captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain.
Why do my boats suck so bad at defending themselves?
I would love to. On the ship. You're the captain.
We ready, Master? Yes, Master.
I matey. You're the captain.
Yes, Master. Of course.
We're being attacked.
Fucking
Of course.
seriously?
Done building ship.
We ready, Master?
Work
Yes,
complete.
Master.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. Right away. Of
I
course.
matey.
What is it? Of course.
Zug. Zug. Yes, you're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I matey. You're the captain. I matey. I would love to. On building ship.
Alright, let's see if I can fight all the combat ships together, and then I'll send the transports in after that.
Yes,
We
captain.
ready, Master?
I matey. You're the captain.
Make one more juggernaut first, I guess. So I have one that's about to blow up.
Work complete.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Of course. Right away.
ship.
We're ready, Master.
How much do I need to build a town hall? 1,200?
You're the captain. Aye, matey.
Hopefully this will do it.
You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! They're destroying our city.
Right away, of course, of course. Yes, Master.
Work complete. Work complete.
Destroy my tower yet. Stop healing, computer. You're much better at it than I could possibly be if I tried.
Yes, Master. Right away, yes, Master.
To recreate peons soon, I guess.
Arg. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy!
I feel like I don't know if it's just the layout of the maps, but it seems like the battleships are much better at destroying towers than they were when I was playing on
Yes, captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the
Human
captain.
before.
Ahoy!
I don't know why.
Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the
I
captain.
felt like they were really
You're the
struggling
captain. I
before.
would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Whatever.
We're being
Alright.
attacked.
Oh my god.
matey.
Did I lose? Jesus. Okay. Apparently need to leave a ship here. Stop that from happening. Go hide down here.
Yes, of course.
I'll chill up here and defend this corner.
What?
Can't overproduce stuff or I won't have enough money to build another tower. Oh, I just cast Bloodlust on an enemy because apparently that's possible. Perfect.
Dabu, dabu, swobu.
What is it? Right away.
Swobu.
Go hide down here, team.
Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away, of course. Yes, Master. Yes. Yes, Master. Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Go Bloodlust. Good job, team.
Zugzug complete. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Yes, I
Captain.
would love to. I would love to. Arg. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain.
ready,
I
Master?
would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy. I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. I would love to.
Hey, nothing Mel, how you doing?
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain.
I destroyed the tower, that's what matters for now.
You're the captain.
Hopefully this is enough, let's go see.
You're the captain. I would love to.
It might be the
You're
cap.
the captain.
It's hard to say for 100% sure.
Ahoy! Are being attacked. You're the captain.
I don't think anything this game likes to be subtle about.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
What? Right away. Yes, right away.
We're being attacked.
It's another tower all the way up north, it looks like.
Yes, master.
The computer wasn't so good at healing. I was super worried as soon as I saw that healing was a thing. Like when I play on orcs, they're gonna just do that
What is it?
optimally in combat.
What is it? Right away. Yes.
We're being attacked.
Right away.
Attacked.
Right away. What is it? Yes, master.
I can destroy everything that's immobile, so my catapults can destroy the towers, and then I can send another group of folks in here to win the day, I think.
Right away. What is it?
Completely forgot I could have been bloodlusting them the whole time.
Right away.
So I'll reload and fix that in a second. Just confirming this is my objective, right? Build a fortress and a shipyard.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
Yes, captain.
So I probably still have to deal with getting harassed by the computer a bit.
What? Yes, master.
Let me see if I can come out a little bit better here with Bloodlust and the speed turned all the way down. Hold on.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Oh, I would love to.
Wish I could tell a group to all unload at the same time.
Oh, you're the captain. I, matey. I would
Unload.
love to. You're the
Unload.
captain. I, matey. You're the captain.
Unload. Speed all the way down.
Yes, yes, master. Yes, of course. Yes, yes, master. Of course. Yes, yes, right away. Yes, of course. What is it? Yes, master. Of course. Yes, of course.
And they only cast it on other characters? Okay.
Yes, master.
So they can't bloodlust themselves. Alright, well, in this case, this is already going worse. Let's try that again.
You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Arg. You're the captain. Yes, captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked.
What?
Okay. Bloodlust. 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 Bloodlust.
Yes, of course. What is it? Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away.
Yes, captain. I'm your the captain. I would love to. Ahoy!
Yes, of course. What? Yes. Right away. Yes, yes, master. Right away. Right away. What is this? Of course. What is it? Of course. Yes, master. Of course. What? Yes, master. Yes, master. What? Of course. Yes, of course. Right away. What is it? Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away.
Destroy the towers. Ogres need to kill all the ballistae.
Of course. Yes, Master. Right away. Yes. Right away. What? Yes, Master. Yes, right away.
We're doing better.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Of course. Yes, right away. Of course.
Got it, team.
Right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Right away. Right away.
Okay, this is looking better. I think they can still come and harass me, but
Aye, matey.
whatever.
You're the captain.
Just gotta build a base here now or something.
Yes. Right away. What? Right away. Yes. Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master. Right away. What? Yes, Master.
Okay, so now I just gotta get peons over here.
Lord Zul'dare.
Peons that are otherwise doing nothing. Just gotta like hold this island. I guess I might still be in pretty big trouble here. I can build the keep, but I have no
Aye,
gold
matey.
at the
I would
moment.
love to.
And there's no gold mine on this island. So I have to be able to get here with enough money to do everything. So I may
Ahoy.
have already lost.
Ahoy! Arg, you're the
Ish.
captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! 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 I would love to. Aye, matey. Arg. Ahoy! You're the captain.
Basically, I needed to
Ahoy.
leave for this island with enough gold. So I'm gonna have to...
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Well, then I have to spend a bunch of resources on making a new... stronghold that I don't need over here just to collect gold. Or I could manually ferry all the gold from that island over to my base, which sounds like hell on earth, but I could do it.
Ahoy! Huh? Zul'dare. Zul'dare.
How much money is it for a stronghold total, starting from nothing?
Darrow. Zul'dare. Darrow.
Money and wood, I guess I should ask.
Lord Zul'dare. Aye, matey. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Zul'dare. Swobu.
It's just a stronghold, not a fortress, right? No, it's a fortress. Fuck. So that's potentially a shitload of gold, right?
Lord Duke. Zug. Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to. Zug.
Probably like 5,000 or 6,000 total.
Zug.
Regardless, I have to send at least one peon to start building, even if I manually do the rest of this gold.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Zug.
Come on, guys.
Zug. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you, tower.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. You're the
6,500
captain. You're the
gold,
captain.
3,450
I would love
wood.
to. Ahoy! I
Okay,
would
thank
love-
you.
Ahoy! I would love to.
I need a shipyard here too. Chop more trees, 800.
Zug. Dabu. Arg. Ahoy! 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 Zug. Zul'dare.
I don't know. Basically, all y'all dummies got to go work on wood, apparently. I wish I could sell stuff after building it.
They're destroying our city.
It's fine. As long as they don't kill those peons. Which is what they're totally gonna do, isn't it?
Ahoy! I would love to join the captain.
Well, hold on.
What? Right away. Of course.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. We're being
Yes, Master. Right away.
So I don't have to manually move the wood around. That helps.
work complete.
You don't need to be here anymore. Don't attack the peons, you dicks! Oh my god.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Is it just the 3 random soldiers that were over here?
Right away.
Kill me, god.
Right away.
Sons of Darrow. Work complete. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Swobu.
Okay, so I need 2,500 gold, 1,200 wood.
Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the
And then I also need more than that to make a
Ahoy.
shipyard, right?
Swobu.
If I had just built slightly fewer ships earlier, we would have been
Of
fine.
course. Right away.
It's possibly faster as well, Mega Man. Alright, this is consuming resources. Fuck that shit.
Look, sons of
2,500, 1,200 wood. Such a complete waste of resources, too.
I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Dabu, Zug. Loktar.
I think manually it may have been faster until I lost my guys, and now maybe that's right. It's fine. I think I have the resources for it.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to.
This whole island can get destroyed now, and it doesn't really matter.
Loktar, Dabu. Zug. Zug.
We're at time, but I'm going to try to finish this map. Go ahead and make a peon over here, I guess.
Zul'dare.
And a shipyard. 800, 450.
Zul'dare. Ready to work, Darrow.
If they come and attack my south base, it's completely fine.
Work, Darrow. Ready to work, Razing. Darrow.
I was just wondering, did I ever run out of oil? But I think we're fine on oil.
Ready to work, Darrow. Work complete. Darrow. Lord Hook. Darrow. Lord Hook. Swallow.
Alright, that should end this stage. And then the next 2 weeks will be the last 4 missions.
Work complete.
You are victorious! Huzzah! Future Marstead, load 9W. So folks, I'll let you guys know what's coming up. Good enough. It's what it's all about in RTS games.